We liveth. All right. I forget process lasso. Not wrong, actually. Good call. I didn't update process lasso. Fuck. I did intend on updating it because it's been prompting for an update for a while. Nah, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to set all of the 5M processes to having the affinity set. Might be a disaster. We'll find out, I guess. Could be an absolute disaster. But fuck it. Taking a while to load into the server because it's re-downloading everything. Downloading a lot of assets. Good morning, chat. I slept a few hours during the day, and I was supposed to be sleeping. They didn't go according to plan, and now I'm back on my coffee kick. I think that would defeat the purpose, question mark? I'm not 100% certain. We're gonna find out, though. I probably have a ton of assets to load. I probably just need to, like, drive around. Hold on. Here, 5M. Infinity, current, select, cache. Okay, every 5M process should be operating the same. Except the Chrome one that just came up. Infinity, current, select, cache. Done. I feel like I've tried this and then there was an issue with like the MDT or something. Not 100% certain, but... E-boost shots fired? Oh. Hmm. There's an FPS drop there. Maybe dispatch related? Question mark? Hmm. Where do I need to go? Just need to drive around. Don't we have to load things for like the first time? I don't really know exactly how it works. Make sure the interior loads. Okay. Good here. What are these songs? These are not... I'm confused. Okay. We're still gonna continue to drive around, primarily to sort of like preemptively load certain things, since we just cleared our entire 5M cache, which is probably like 30-40 gigs. I don't know if anything does need to actually load, but I'm trying to think of what would require that. I know the TRT warehouse is here. That's fine. My graphic settings are the same. Ugh. Bird chat. I did not get any sleep. I say I didn't get any sleep. That's actually not true. I slept for like 3 hours. But that was like in the evening yesterday. I'm trying to figure out where I need to go for other things that may not be apartments, maybe? Wait, here, let me turn the radar off, because that would typically show bottom right. I also fear like going through an area too quick and it not completing, if that makes sense. Anything in this area? I don't want to turn off like phone notifications so I can see if it's popped up. There is a 5M setting that does enable it, but if you've seen it outside of the loading screen, then it's got to be enabled, surely, right? Am I crazy? New Babylon, good call, actually. Full disclosure, if I see anyone doing crazy shit in that area, I'm ignoring it because I'm literally just trying to like load stuff preemptively. I'm gonna be out of fuel soon. There's also like the laundromat here, but I didn't see a loading thing. Ever seen it on your stream? Oh, maybe I should enable it. It's definitely a 5M setting, but like I have to disconnect, then enable it, then it would show. We're gonna be out of fucking fuel. But I don't know how downloads are handled because, like, I'm not gonna say that any of them are big necessarily, but like, what if you zoom through an area and it like unloads before being fully downloaded? I don't know how any of it works. Again, kind of just like winging it, you know? Oh, I can drive. I promise. The Scout is fucking dog shit. I hate the Scout so much. I don't know why I continue to drive it. I really should try different engines in this. I don't know if anyone has tried smaller engines in a while in these. See if they're viable at all. I think it's the weight. Oh. Talk about it. New Babylon. Incoming. Okay, no you. Oh, you know what I want to see? I want to see if those do you know how the other day in a pursuit with the manor, someone just drove past the yellow blocked area across from the Strawberry gas station? I want to make sure those are there. Morning, everyone. Hope y'all are doing well. We need a refuel. This is gonna keep beeping. Here. Something loaded there. Interesting. Why is that property loaded? Maybe it's not. Like, there was definitely an FPS drop there just approaching that property. Had a one-off thing. Hold on, let me just get next to other properties. I want to hit him. Oh, let's go to the BCSO one right here. Okay, so I did the load thing. We just find a random one and then just... Okay. There. There was an FPS drop. Okay, anyways, we're gonna refuel. And that covers most things. Like, I think I went mostly throughout the south side. That much of an issue. All right. How are y'all doing? Been a while since I've had coffee. Okay, we're changing the music. Chat, do we go back to like a throwback playlist? Early 2000s? I'm looking at one. It starts with all things she said and then bring me back to life. So we're looking at Tattoo, Evanescence, Paramore. 30 Seconds to Mars, Linkin Park. Fuck it. Why not? Now we wait. We might need to speak with Rodney to some degree. Wait, dispatch with Alice? Oh, what's that FPS drop? I don't like that. I don't like whatever that was. Was it this again? Or is that different? Willow Springs Ave 6. What was the first one? No. I don't know. Alright. Hold on. Wait a minute. I've been here for a minute. Is Matt a full-time officer? Matt is the chief of police. Definitely change in pace. And not wrong regarding the recycling center. That is very much so a throwback, for sure. Something's causing those FPS drops, and it's really bothering me. Not gonna lie, really regretting Windows Update. Here. Okay. Now let's get back to the city. Whose car is this? Nathan Barr. No, that was a different character. That was Kevin Shaw. Kevin Shaw was the gambling addicted attorney. Also very much so throwback. We stopped playing Kevin Shaw years ago, actually. And it primarily stemmed from the fact that, like, just the environment changed. And then I started playing Rhodes, did PD stuff, and that's considerably more interesting, but the DOJ stuff just got, like, I don't want to say boring, but it was the same thing over and over. It was I didn't want to encourage people to, like, only roleplay their injuries when it was against the police department and it included a payday. You know, these people get shot down 10 times a day in, like, gang wars. The one time they're shot by PD, it's like suddenly they're in a wheelchair, need crutches. It's just, there was no consistency in it, and it was like just no bueno. Where'd the blood come from? Was that the cow? Awkward. Awkward. Good morning.
I don't sleep.
Right,
Hello.
hello.
How are you?
Good.
Yourself? How are we going?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I think. I mean,
Rose, you want to hear Crikey's meow for kitten?
Oh no, he doesn't have to.
He did a great.
what?
meow.
Well, hold on. What do
I-
you mean? What do you mean? I don't. But now I want to. I mean, I'm gonna hear. I'm gonna hear it anyways, right?
Exactly.
I've already done it. You,
He's
you
a
have to like,
fresh
you have to
kitten,
be
you know?
there. You have to like be
Hey,
there and
hey,
stuff.
that's a chief, right?
That's the chief.
Listen.
You're gonna deny the
Yeah,
chief?
you're right. You're right. I would
I
never.
can't-
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
the
I'm
cock.
sorry, Mr. Woods.
Do it
Trying
on
to
the
bait the
radio.
cock.
Do it on the radio again. You know.
No, I can do it
Over
here. I've already
here.
done it on the radio. I don't want to
No,
saturate the radio too much.
my radio's off. Don't worry. You can just.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Oh. Oh, so we're going for like dying cat.
Well,
No,
wait.
apparently.
No, what?
No.
Rose,
Don't-
Rose, would you say that he served or that he did not in fact serve?
Undecided.
does he not-
Hey, listen.
Okay.
It just, you know.
No.
I need
I'm
some
sure.
work.
I'm sure it'll do.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll do.
Okay. Thank you.
You sound like
Thank
a
you-
cat with
thank you,
one
Mr.
eye
Woods.
and
Yep.
three legs
Yep, yep.
and like a snake.
Oh, that's so
very
sad. That's
Now,
so
where-
sad.
Yeah.
Where is? Okay, I
Where is
I
one?
have to go in so I can be disappointed with the remainder of my day. Yeah. Assume the RP landscape has evolved a lot. Yes, drastically. It's crazy that it's been. I think I've been on NoPixel since 2017. Hello. Morning.
Hey, Chief.
Have you slept?
I went to sleep 2 hours ago, and suddenly in my apartment, I heard a very extremely loud thunder that I thought it was an explosion. Next thing I
Oh.
know, I find the windows leaking in water.
Oh no. Oh, actually, I need to check something. Fuck. Time to change the host because it's still down, and I'm not gonna wait any longer.
Yeah, that's fine, because I think we should probably push the charges soon.
Okay. Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, no
And then we
worries. I'm still
can-
taking pictures of the phone subpoenas.
Okay. Wait. Actually, how are the? Whose phone did you get subpoenaed?
TS.
Got it. How's that looking?
Pretty much confession to everything. And I'm pretty sure the person you saw is not Abigail, but it's actually Hannah Barr.
I wouldn't be surprised, which would lead me to believe they're hesitant in identifying themselves. First, by stating, I don't have ID. And when I clarified, you're willing to give me your name, they were even hesitant for that. And then I sort of told them, you don't have to. And they're like, I'd rather not. I'm paraphrasing there, but...
Were they wearing black goggle?
I don't recall. But I do know that I don't think so. I do believe that they were otherwise matching Abigail's photo, like, to a T. The clothing was a little different. Like, style, generally the same, but different colors. But hair, identical. Hairstyle, hair color, everything of that sort was definitely identical to the mugshot.
The same thing at the hospital. When she came in, I was like, that's Abigail. And then I look at her profile picture. I'm like, hold on a second. Same hairstyle, same hair color, same top, but not the same dress.
Yeah, I actually think the dress was different. I want to say she was wearing white. I could be wrong. And in the mugshot, I'm pretty sure Abigail's wearing something different.
Yeah. Also, the
Uh,
glasses are different. Hanabara is. I've
what's
seen her so many times on so many like murder scenes and
Mine's-
attempted murder. She's a serial killer. I can tell you that much. I just read her texts. She is definitely a serial killer.
Oh.
The phone number we have about Hanabara is not the same phone that texted Tia, but Tia was able to recognize it's Hana, so that I'm literally writing a subpoena right now for that phone number.
Okay, got it. You can also subpoena click levers for Sims purchased by an individual, or identify who purchased the Sim, as long as it was done via bank transfer, like if they paid with their card. Additionally, you can also subpoena oh gosh, what's the term I'm looking for? You can subpoena who was issued a specific phone number, because obviously, everyone sort of gets an original state-issued phone. You can subpoena who was issued to originally. So that's definitely, for whatever reason you need to go down that route, we certainly can. I'm going to... Gosh, is there an active call?
Eastbourne way, eastbound
Yeah,
under the
I had an idea.
Copy that.
What if we FOIA Blaine County and Los Santos and look at clothing stores and see the 3 people you saw together? If they've been there, we can identify the third.
I doubt it, because I'm like 90, like mid to upper 90s percentage sure that it was Dustin I saw.
Oh yeah, Dustin and Ava is 100%. I can tell you that much from the text messages I'm attaching.
But he
them
was
as
dressed
evidence
the
right
same,
now.
so I just don't. I don't know. I wouldn't be too pressed about that.
I
I
can tell
wouldn't.
you the fingernails we found
Mhm.
is actually Tia's, and it's been there a week.
They've been there an entire week.
Open the report and look at the reference 43525. You know how I said her hand was in a cast from her medical
This is what I was
report, the
talking about.
DOA?
Yep.
Check Catfish 911.
Oh.
Same place. Literally
Wait,
exactly same
so
place.
okay, when this report indicates that Dustin's DNA was found on the hammer, are we talking about blood, or are we talking about
DNA
he was
on
the one
hammer
with
itself.
the hammer?
He was the one with the hammer. And then I looked at the text messages with between Tia and Idol, right?
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I have the phone with me. It's better if I just look at it this way.
Wait, the whole
20
I remember
hours ago.
struggling to swim with my right arm. Is that because of the cast?
On the left arm, because the hand is broken.
What I truly don't understand is how they were held up originally.
It's all in the text message.
Oh gosh. Wait, who texted the stuff?
Tia texted Idol. You
Oh.
should know the truth that Ava and Dustin called me out to a remote location. Dustin with a gun to my head, and I was forced to put my left hand on a wood stump, which is in the picture. Then Ava pulled out my fingernails, and Dustin smashed my hand with a hammer so hard
Oh.
it will take several surgeries to use the hand again.
Wait, so Tia wasn't even the original aggressor? It was Dustin and Ava, and then this was
Yep.
Tia's means of getting back, and then they got back at her, and now she's dead? Oh my gosh. Was there anything recent to indicate why she ended up meeting them at that island?
Sorry, could you repeat that bit?
Yeah, is there anything in the text messages or phone calls indicating why Tia would have been meeting them at that island? Because let's not forget, it was her vehicle there. And when I arrived, that other vehicle wasn't in the hills. They were arriving as I was about to leave. So they couldn't have been there.
Ready for it?
I'm ready.
4 incoming calls from Ava Bird 17 hours ago. First one is 50 seconds, second one is 49, third one is 12, last one is 1 minute 57.
What time was that?
17 hours ago. And to give you a time frame, because Dustin is so smart, that was 2 hours before all of this happened. Because Dustin is very smart enough to send him, I'm sorry it came to this, while Tia was dead.
Wait, hold on. Do you realize what time it was 17 hours ago?
No?
Give me a second. Obviously, it's not going to be exactly 17 hours, right? But I was going through the time frame. At 10:48, that's when I took Dustin, because Dustin was in my car. I took a photo of the blood. I didn't collect the blood because I didn't want to delay his, medical attention any further. That was 10:48. Yeah. 17 hours ago would be 10:57. Assuming we're going exactly 17 hours, which obviously it's not going to be, but I can give you my time frame. 10:48 is when I took that photo. I returned and took a photo of the Ardent at 11:24. That photo was taken pretty much at the exact same time that other vehicle was arriving. So, oh gosh. It's messy. In terms of other timestamps, I'll create a timeline in my local time. But essentially, it's 10:48 was when I took a photo right before leaving with Dustin. At 11:11 is when I created the report. And the reason I created the report was to give them the report number in case they wanted to FOIA it. And it has Dustin's statement regarding what happened. And a little bit of what Ava mentioned, but there wasn't much. And then who I believed was Abigail, but is likely not Abigail, gave me nothing. And then 11:18, I stayed in the hospital. I wrote up my report. At 11:18, I saved. It was the last edit during that time with the statement. I then left from there, or within a few minutes of that time frame, went straight back to go and collect the DNA. I collected the DNA at 11:24. And Tia's vehicle is already there. So if you're saying 17 hours ago, that lines up.
On the phone.
I mean, it's a little off, I would say, because Dustin was in my vehicle. Had to have been.
Was Ava with you?
Yes, because Ava was standing outside of the door because I brought Dustin into the side room after he had been treated. And they pretty much indicated we don't want him to be alone, blah, blah, blah. So I brought him into the side room for the purpose of taking a statement, and Ava was outside of one of the doors, and pretty much said, I'm not leaving you. And then Abigail or whoever, when I walked out, was not in front of the second door. It was along like the other side of the hallway. But then I said, you guys can come in, and they both came in. That's when I took the actual statements.
Quick question.
Yep.
The person who refused to identify themselves, were they very soft-spoken and very limited with words?
Yes, 1,000%.
Yeah, that's Hannah Barr.
In fact, in their denial of like, I can't even, give me a second. I can't even tell you the word that was used, to pretty much, like, I asked if they'd be willing to identify themselves after they said they didn't have ID. They said something, like they muttered something, but it was very soft spoken, and I could barely make out what it was. But it, like, I could pull from the context that it was a denial and that they didn't want to, which I pretty much was just like, okay, that's fine. That's ultimately your choice. So,
Hanabara is just an odd person. She visited someone during the Smiley's attack on someone. I pulled someone over one day who refused to talk to me, and she was talking for them. That person is so odd.
I'm not
Like,
surprised.
it just raises so much suspicion about it. Here's the number that texted him about it, which I believe is Hanabara's probably burner phone. I am coming for you. She said, whoever you are, Tia said, whoever you are, this does not concern you. If you know what's good for your health, stay out of my fucking way.
What's the phone number?
Supposedly, 420-657-0202.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't
Yeah.
anywhere we had.
Then supposedly Hannah sent back a laughing emoji, not like you can actually get me, but I dare you to try. I would be impressed if you could. I very much enjoyed your art, which I'm assuming she's referring to. Hold on. I can't wait to have you to do with my own painting with. And then Tia said, "Oh, is this Hannah? If so, I saw you admiring my work. Appreciate a fellow enjoyer of blood." Then Hannah said, supposedly Hannah, "I figured you were watching. Who would pass up watching others react to your work after all? Maybe I can show you one of my paintings firsthand. Front row seat if you miss with the people who are important to me." And then 21 hours ago, "Oh, I hope we can have a nice little play session today. I'm looking forward to seeing you."
You know what's weird?
Mhm.
If Dustin had all this context, because again, in his statement, it was very much so, I have no idea why this happened, blah, blah, blah. Why would he be accurate, very accurate, with the description of the individual, dressed in all black, motorcycle helmet? And then when Tia's found, he is dressed in all black, not wearing a motorcycle helmet, but had a motorcycle helmet. Like, why be truthful if their intent was to essentially deal with it themselves?
The messages between him and Dustin goes back to 21 days ago. "Hey Dustin, what are you up to? It's Tia, by the way. 4 days ago, nothing was said from there until 4 days ago. Dustin said, 'What do you want for this to stop?' Tia said, 'You'll find out on the 3rd, 22nd, which was yesterday when Tia was killed. That's a very special day for Tia.' Then Dustin said, 'If you're trying to win her love back, sorry, she's taken.' 20 hours ago, 'Ha ha ha, please stop trying to make me laugh. No, you dumb cunt. What I want is simple and you will find out.' Dustin said, 'If you say so.' And then Tia said, 'If you want to end this, it's simple.' Dustin replied, 'So what do you want?' It seems like there was a challenge from Tia. 'I will challenge Ava to a knife fight to the death. No bandages or tourniquets, no oxy. The one left standing wins.' Dustin replied, 'What happened to making her watch the little tiger die? If you kill her, she won't be suffering. Why not leave her alone? The thought that someone else got hurt because of her would hurt a lot more.' Tia responded, 'I can't see any other way.' Dustin said, 'I guess you won't get what you want then, because I'm not letting her go to you.' Tia said, 'Left you a little present at a party pocket.' And then Dustin sent it last text. I'm sorry it came to this, which is after Tia died. Although if it was
hold on, what was the timestamp of that last message?
15 hours ago. If I can be specific, when the DOA or the report
Well, hold
was
on.
made specific.
15 hours ago would be 5 minutes after the storm. Again, obviously it's not an exact hour.
Report was made 16 hours. text sent 15 hours, so 1 hour after they died,
Wait.
or when we
Um.
arrived on scene and this report was made.
Well, hold on. So let's not forget, it wasn't announced before the storm. It was only announced after the storm.
Yep. That's why
15
I said
hours ago. They may
decided
not.
to
Whoa,
text
hold
it.
on. They may not have realized that she was dead.
I mean, cutting someone's stomach open and their insides are out. I'm pretty sure they're dead at that point.
You're not wrong. I've seen Stranger Things, but why send that text message?
Because he was there.
I
That's
know,
literally
but
the only implication.
But why would you text a person who's dead? So my understanding here is 15 hours ago, again, going based on just a perfect hour, would be 1:05. That's 5 minutes past the storm. The announcement wasn't out yet because it was only put out after. Could it be that they potentially thought there's a possibility that Tia survived?
No, because it's like, I'm sorry, it came to this as like an end. It's not as like, hey, I'm sorry we had to do this. I hope you feel well or something.
I don't know. I'm
'Cause they
just
know what they
maybe
were
I'm just a
doing. They should-
fucking too much of a realist, and I
Hold
I
on.
see zero sense in texting someone who's dead.
I will tell you why it's 100% an execution. The cause of death is throat being cut and stomach being slit, which is according to the autopsy same length. The patient was, this is where I asked the very specific questions about Ava being tortured by Tia, and it all matched everything, even kicks to the stomach, shaved head on the same day of the murder. Fingernails from a week ago. So this has been going from a week ago, but I'm looking at the text messages and call. There's nothing that goes back to a week.
That's
Not
odd.
from Dustin, not from Ava. Not from, well, Hanabara 5 days ago said I'm coming for you. And
What
the last
about?
one?
Did you see Tia's profile? Tia's had 2 different phone numbers.
It was, I think the other one was stolen. It was a burner.
Okay.
I think it was in the report of, hold on. Oh, there we go. Why Ava? I had a gun. They took my burner phone I had. The other side of me bought it, even though I had my own phone. Had to be purchased maybe last week. So she had a burner phone before.
Got it. Okay.
Although the only text messages literally within these few days, and the last one going back to 2 weeks, is literally between this number that I'm suspecting is Hannah Barra, Ava, Dustin, Idol, and 3 hours ago, Billy just said rest well.
Who's that?
Billy Walker. Pretty casual conversation, nothing like threats to each other, just chilling, talking about buying
Billy's
basic
part of
chips.
Neon Tigers, and in his mugshot has a cut. Do you know if there's a difference between the black cut versus the
Yes.
because the one that Dustin was wearing was a much lighter color.
I think it's just like ranking, but I know
Okay.
there is Neon Tigers and there is Neon Clowns, I think they're called. I remember Bringles from Neon Jungle telling me about it because he was the leader of Neon Tigers.
Mhm.
He left because he didn't like what they're doing. Neon clowns is basically clowns that left the clowns and joined the neon. It's like a middle ground. And then neon jungles is just legal business of doing legal things.
Okay, got it.
But as far as I know for the cut, it's pretty much the same. Just I'm assuming different rankings because I've arrested people from neon jungle before. Some had like different colors.
Yeah, the one that Dustin had, I'm like 90% certain said prospect.
Hmm.
Okay. I've got to think about something. And then I'm going to sort out my photos. I'll make sure that they're all in the report. I'll put my timeline in there to the best of my ability, and that should be all for the most part.
Yeah.
I do have
I
further
am-
questions regarding other things, but I'll ask them later.
Yeah, that's fine. I am gonna speak to a sergeant because I don't like the fact that Wilson went to a scene, got the hammer DNA, and left the nails a week later for us to find them.
I question if I don't know that's odd.
Yeah, it is in his picture. The hammer is literally beside the wood stump that wasn't the texts, and the fingernails literally by the wood stump.
Yeah, very very odd. Okay, I have to go do something real quick. Let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
Doop, doop, doop. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
gonna go full mum mode. That's crazy.
I'm back. Sorry, chat. Okay, Sharex. Let's change the host. Back to Kappa? Question mark. All right. Go here, here. Sorry, I'm fixing my Sharex and hey, that seems to work. Let me check image history. Copy this. Okay, I need to add file extensions to the end of this. By default. Footer settings. You can still see the photos, but uploading right now is broken. Let's see. I have to mess with Sharek settings to. Some of these won't display if I don't put the file extension. Here. Custom. There. Nation settings. Where is Kappa? I don't even see it on this list at the moment. Wait, hold on. I wonder if VGY... Oh, there's a... Is it not showing here? Let me close this out. RX. Okay, chat. Not gonna lie. Not a big fan of that song. Don't hate me, please. Image uploaders. And Kappa is not showing. So... Oh, custom uploader settings. um... There. Here we go. Um, I hope this isn't going to be an issue. Who should I text? Yeah, see, that's going to be a problemo. I don't know why I can't figure out. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Figured it out. I have to re-download this. Here. That is active. There and fixed. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking bozo. I didn't check it off when I downloaded the sharex config file. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's resolved. It is resolved. Let me delete these, and we need to upload all of the stuff from yesterday. So, image history. Yeah, I'm a bozo. Hmm. And okay. I think we are good. Reports. Dustin. uh let me get the timestamp on this photo. Huh?
Why? What is that noise?
The original, at least. Folder. 10:48 a.m. And then here. How did I word the other one? Dustin. We do this, and then I think this was 11:11 on the time. Why is it over here now? Oh, I lied. 11:24. AM EST. That was then collected and uh and this was 11:24 as well. So 11:24 a.m. EST. Save those. Okay, so Roads timeline. So this starts here at 10:48. uh uh Hmm. 10:48. I don't have um perfect timestamps, but I do have this. Um hmm. Port. Dustin, Ava, and a third individual who we're not going to make any assumptions there. For the person placing their statements in, add. Then Roach. I need to double check this, my edit history, and figure out the differences between these more recent saves. Because this is when it was created. You know what? Okay, so if I go here, that was 1821, 51. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, what's the timestamp of going back? 11:24. History. Oh, wrong one. Here, and then the original. Oh. Payment was added. Okay, so 11:18, actually 11:21. This adds up because if we arrived at 11:24 to collect the DNA with the additional photo, I would argue it takes roughly that amount of time. So 11:21 days when we left the hospital. uh, oh, we can't see the house on here, which is kind of problematic. My permanent Monday playlist. Not opposed. um. Uh. Okay. So we have this time frame. We should get timestamps of those anonymous 911s. um. I can't not think of like people using this on TikTok. Um. One of the individuals, Ava Bird, made mention of him potentially having been poisoned. Second individual, who's alongside Ava, did not want to identify themselves. um. After. Dustin. Oh, hold on. Okay. Um. Lucky. You know what? No. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling into the trap of like assuming it was Abigail. Hmm. Uh. Okay. Um. Hmm. Um. Just copy pasta this. Hmm. We're dealing with the above situation. Actually, there. um. Hmm. 43982, in which the following was mentioned. Statement. Okay, what about the 911 calls? Um, Pursuit, 911 calls, indicating roads responded after uh the Ardent was still on scene, same area. I don't know about the song. And out of on the hill. And informed of actually. Clothing roads specifically asked if they had a. Let me just make sure this is consistent. Here. Helmet. And a gun and a knife. Also been informed that uh um went in all black. uh Verifies that individual had a Actually, I'm not writing this. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. All right. Ooh. Hmm. Not quite sure why, but the fridge inventory was definitely like slow-ish. Oh my god, we need new heavy pistol mags.
Left, westbound, species.
We can check this channel 2 now. Channel 2.
Done for moving.
Copy that.
Hey Rhodes, how you doing?
Could be better, could be worse. What's up?
I just wanted to talk to you and keep you in the loop. I was going to submit an ACR for Alejandro for a couple because we've had some issues with him, but I spoke to
Okay.
Mar and he said if I write all of our concerns into a report, he's going to take it up to magistrates and stuff
Okay.
for us.
What were the concerns? Like what happened?
He wrote in his verdict that it's not attempted second-degree murder because the suspect didn't die. And charged them with acts of torture, but not guilty for the attempted first, but guilty for acts of torture, which is kind of weird.
Huh?
And then in a bench trial, we had a guy's DNA on scene surrounded by PD projectiles and illegal firearm casings. But at the top of the report, it said any firearms found returning to this charge with attempted mass. So he goes, well, this guy didn't have any of those firearms on him. It was just his blood. So he's not guilty. And I was like, that's not quite. I don't.
Wait, hold on.
Weird.
Wait, so he didn't have a gun, but his DNA came back to a scene?
His DNA was on scene, so it was a 15 officers went down, and he didn't have a firearm on him when we caught him, but his blood was there, so we had a warrant out for him and caught him and decided to do a bench trial for what he was caught for as well as the warrant.
I don't know if I disagree with that decision, because like
Why? What is that
I'm gonna be real. There are
noise?
so many scenarios where we don't like clean up evidence, and there could be sort of a
Yes.
myriad of reasons. And realistically, if we're pushing the hot gun, I mean, hell, let me rephrase. It would be different if there was officer testimony indicating I shot someone very specifically in this location, and they went down. And you know, at the conclusion they were picked up, blah blah blah. But if that isn't very specifically stated, then I agree with the decision that they were found not guilty. Obviously,
Yes.
in the context of like the hot gun, or if there is a hot gun,
What
it's
did
a
you
little
just do?
different because we typically charge. But for DNA alone, I wouldn't push that unless there's officer testimony
Yes.
for that.
Yeah. Now, my issue is more with the fact that he used the statement that if a firearm comes back to this report, we charge it as his justification for not finding him guilty. Not that he wasn't found guilty.
There
it's
still
the
needs to be
justification of using
PC,
that
like
note.
in tying that stuff in, right? Like, if there isn't PC very specifically for the DNA, then quite literally we can't arrest said person. Like
Yes.
like at the end of the day,
yeah.
PC is still the standard, and if we aren't establishing that, that's on us. And we need to do a better job at that. But again, a little different when you're in possession of a hot gun, because
Yeah.
sort of the burden of proof sort of shifts to them at that point. And just based on like historically how hot guns have been handled, it's kind of a, you know, if you take on a hot gun, that's kind of on you type situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't disagree with the DNA thing. I actually think that was probably the appropriate call, even if the justification or how it was articulated by the judge may have been off. Now, you saying the whole like they didn't die, therefore it's not attempted murder, I think that is very wonky. That sounds very odd. But I also know that they can be sort of very literal at times. I've dealt with him as an attorney in the past, and I question if there is a level of like being pedantic. I'm not 100% certain. What charge was it specifically again?
So we charged attempted first degree murder, which they were found not guilty of, but they were found guilty of acts of torture. Which I was under the impression that acts of torture would be an enhancement charge. So if they were guilty of acts of torture, they would be charged with the attempted murder, even dropping down the attempted to attempted second. But I don't know whether that's just
it seems like such a strange hill to die on, because like were both charges being pressed, act of torture and the murder charge, the attempted murder?
And attempted first, yes.
Yeah, that seems very odd. Like, if you're attempting to torture someone, are you not... I mean, I guess you can attempt to torture someone without the intent to kill, but like...
Yes, her throat was slit.
Then 100% that'd be like a judge saying, oh no, the bullet landed in their arm and not their head. They're like that's just wonky.
Yeah, we didn't aim center mass. It's not attempted murder.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't. But also, Jamal didn't show up to court, so it was summary judgment. Which I was of the opinion, if he didn't show up to court, it should have swung our way anyways.
Well, if there's no defense, it's a little... they really can't argue anything, so I don't... Huh? They were found not guilty? Oh, I'm so confused.
Yeah, so we've got an appeal up on the docket now for that one, because it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, that's valid. I'll definitely say bringing them up as concerns prior to any sort of like ACR related stuff is definitely the more appropriate route, because one of them is very much so like, yeah, I mean, we're not wrong in filing an ACR, but like we should definitely actually no, we are, because if I recall correctly, in order for an ACR to be filed, you have to make an attempt to like resolve the situation beforehand.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm also of the opinion that it would just be I would prefer that it just be a conversation and perhaps some more guidance given to him, because he is a baby judge.
Yeah, exactly.
I much prefer people be trained than just, you know, try and have him thrown out.
Hold on. I'm trying to find where it's written, because I distinctly recall there used to be a portion in the ACR legislation that made mention of an ACR only being able to be filed after an attempt to like resolve the situation. So essentially as an an ACR shouldn't be someone's like first response.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not sure if I mean, I'm just skimming, but neither here nor there. Yeah, best course of action is definitely try to resolve it before an ACR. Also, it helps us with the whole like trying to ensure we're all on the same page, right? I keep telling people when we're dealing with the this new DOJ, there's going to be speed bumps in the road. We need to identify those points of contention, sort of flatten those speed bumps and navigate them moving forward. That's sort of the end goal, to ensure that, again, moving forward, we don't have to deal with these things. But if we sort of kick a judge down every opportunity, regardless of whether or not they've done something to us, because if it is a teachable thing, they can be taught that whatever happened is not okay and just go from there. But to immediately ACR, I think will put a bad taste in people's mouth. And we need to work alongside each other with the DOJ. So it's best to not sort of sour those relations.
Yeah, I'm kind of the opinion that if it was one of my cadets, I would like it to be brought to me so that I
you can
help
resolve
rectify the situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, before I go and attack them. And
Yeah,
get them fired and
100%.
stuff, so.
When I did speak with Angel, were you there when I mentioned that there's likely going to be mock trials at some point?
Yes, I did hear
So,
something about that.
Angel, unfortunately, there's sort of a lot of people that have gotten sick as of recent, so it's kind of been delayed. But Angel does intend on having like baby judges with little experience being the ones there with someone who is experienced, so that they can correct actions, stuff like that. So it's really going to be a learning experience for everyone who attends.
Yep.
When that happens, obviously I anticipate there might be calls from the judge that may not be correct. I don't know how they'll address it. Don't know if it'll be sort of an on-the-spot thing or further clarification from like a justice who might be present. But ultimately, no one's perfect, right? We very much so know that is mistakes are going to be made, but hopefully they're less frequent when people get some experience under their belt, is the TLDR.
Yeah. Hopefully, and everything's gonna go fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Once we get
Hopefully.
people used to court and things and
Rusty,
everything.
again, thank you for the gift.
I'm gonna be real. I'm terrible at court.
Blue, thank you for the
Just give me all the
thank you for the 5
paperwork
months.
and I'll do that instead. But
Zio, thank
it's
you
okay.
for the Prime.
Okay. We're working on it.
Listen, at the end of the day, what I keep telling people is in these mock trials, it is a quite literal like zero risk environment. If you fuck up, teachable moment. Like, I'm not expecting people to attend these and be these like mega good attorneys. The whole purpose is for people to learn and start feeling more comfortable in court. Not, I expect you to be perfect and like phenomenal in every way.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Rusty, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Alrighty. Easy. Well,
If you need anything, let me know.
Well, I'm gonna crack on with these 4. Oh, I need to know if Desmond did his thingy. I need to crack on with these 4 subpoenas, and now I arrested crayons. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
Easy,
I wish you the
bye.
best. Have a good one. Bye.
Thanks, Riz. Appreciate you. Bye.
Okay.
Everyone taken off? Where did you lose them, or should I code 6?
Probably southbound Laughlin is your best bet. Last seen.
Black Sentinel, correct?
The Black Sentinel wide body.
Think.
There is a car. It's a, never mind, it's a truck.
I meant to put oh my gosh. We need impact. Why did I reload? So when you're on the phone, you can't pull out your gun. We reloaded because our magazines were about to go bad. So the bad one was still in the gun. We had to swap out the bad one with a good one. And then throw it away.
What was the arrow?
These are the mags.
Fantastic. John Cooper.
Yes, pretty much. So if you look at these, they have like literally 1 HP essentially. They just go bad over time.
It'll end in 3 Sierra Alpha Charlie. Sack.
I threw everything I had in the reports. So I put the photos up. In the
Jetsam Docks, nothing here.
DOA one, I put my time frame of everything. I just don't have the time frame of the 911 calls.
Yeah, those are always tricky.
What did you just do?
I mean, we can subpoena them just for the purpose of like timestamp stuff. That's not.
We have to subpoena our own calls. That's insane.
Maybe we don't need to. I don't know, actually.
Cyprus.
I don't know.
Cyprus and Poplar area is going to be code for.
I mean, it's our
So
dispatch
the Ardent
system.
has been there the
so.
whole time, and it was never moved.
No, it was not there the whole time. When I found Dustin, it was not there.
Oh.
When I went back is when it was there. And you'll have the time frame in my statement regarding how long it had been. I specifically put the time of when I left the hospital because obviously it would have been it could have been any time from when I picked up Dustin all the way to when I arrived.
If someone
But
can actually ID
hard to
this,
tell.
enter tuner shop. Black in color, which looked like a sentinel white body from up
So
above.
about the blood where Dustin was found, that's after he talked to you, right?
Correct. Reason being there's no EMS available, and I didn't want them to bleed out. And so what I did is I just took the photo, left. Realistically, I knew his DNA would come back, but like again, because there's no EMS, I didn't want to delay Dustin bleeding any further. Wasn't going to be like, okay, just sit there bleeding out of my car. Had EMS have been there, I 1,000% would have collected it on the spot, but unfortunately didn't happen that way. And honestly, ended up working out to some degree in our favor because we can narrow down the timeline of when that vehicle arrived.
Wait, give me 1 second.
Rusty, thank you for gifting that sub. Can't subpoena anyone. You guys are cops. You can serve a
It's all
subpoena.
happening, isn't it?
Yeah. And because all of this is sort of roped into each other, I put Dustin's statement, but made reference of it being from the prior report and whatnot. And I specifically avoided attempting to name Abigail, because while it looked like Abigail, obviously we have reason to believe it wasn't, and the last thing I want to do is throw in any confusion, especially because they didn't identify themselves. Also, Dustin is DOC. At least according to... Is he still DOC?
Okay. At 11:24 Eastern.
Uh-huh. That's when I picked up the DNA. That's when I took the photo of the Ardent.
No, that's the Ardent was there.
Yes.
Theo received a phone call in that time frame about
Duster, yeah. Oops, wrong one.
$1 hour and 13 minutes before you found the Arden.
Question: did you get the phone subpoena that has timestamps? Like from judges?
What? I think I have it once.
Okay, because you can obviously narrow down everything to like an official time with that. Yes,
I
you
did a
can be a
subpoena on
judge.
Ava's number. Let me just double check it. Shit. I don't have the tool for phone subpoenas.
Oh gosh. I might have it. Give me a second. Okay, maybe I don't.
What's the time format for the subpoenas usually in?
I wish I could tell you.
I know
If I
someone who might know.
had to assume UTC, I don't know. And I don't want to. I don't want to assume anything.
I might have someone that would know.
Can you send me the subpoena?
Yeah. Hey Odette, the timestamp on these subpoenas, is it usually in UTC? Okay, perfect. Bye bye.
Do. Hmm. What did you just do? All right. Let's see. Here. Google Sheets open. Import, upload, browse, messages, and search. From to move timestamp to here. Oh, the formatting's definitely a little wonky. Would Odette have the tool?
That is a good question.
I'm trying to remember
Let me.
who gave it to me.
Opal definitely has it.
Who's on duty right now that I can
Nikki might have it.
ask?
Oh, Marshall's definitely have it. Let me call McAllister.
True. Very, very true. Rusty, thank you for gifting that sub
Hey Wayne,
to the donkey.
do you by any chance have the tool for the phone subpoenas thing that uses for the phone subpoenas and all that?
Now we wait.
Is McAllister with you?
Why does Lovemore have so many warrants?
He's yeah, he's okay. Let me give him. All right, thank you. He has it somewhere, but doesn't know. That's
I did too, but
let me call.
oh, this is gonna piss me off. I will ask Odette.
I got his phone number. I was about just to call him.
FPS, are you in the room with us? Oh. Odette's line is busy. Hold on, one moment. Anderson?
Yeah.
Would you happen to have the phone subpoena tool?
No, I
Shit.
don't, unfortunately.
Damn it.
What's the phone subpoena tool?
It fixes the formatting, makes it easy to look at.
Custer, do you
Oh.
have the phone subpoena tool by any chance?
Maybe Snow
Do you
sent
have
it
the
to me?
phone subpoena tool by any chance? Could you pass it to me, please? Okay.
Hi, Rapture. Hope you're doing well. If you get it, send it my way.
Mhm.
Okay. Call logs. Download. Hope y'all are doing well. Can't sleep. That's a mood. Dash a mood.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Sparks
Bye-bye.
twatted out. Sparks would 1000% have it.
Just sent it to you.
Perfect. Thank you. Hmm. Matt Rhodes. Upload, browse, and okay. Let's see. Sorted by most recent.
Most recent, the only 4 calls from Ava Bird, which is ends in 9219, which is the yeah.
Oh. 8. Now I have a question.
Mhm.
So the records that you provided is uh Tia's or Ava's?
Uh
The subpoena. Whose perspective is this from?
Oh, Tia's.
Okay. Now, why the hell is, before any of this happening, why is Tia saying goodbye, idol?
Oh, those are the texts I have at home.
Yeah, I know, but like, you don't say goodbye in that capacity. Like, thank you for everything, blah blah blah, goodbye, and then show up dead that same day. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds as though this was expected.
Yep.
We will pay.
I mean, messaging Idol about Ava and Dustin that they broke his hand and took his fingernails off. We don't know what was said in that situation if they were gonna come after him again. There's no texts about it. All the
Oh
texts
my
happened
gosh.
on the same day. Ava had multiple phone calls to him. He didn't have any other phone calls except another time, Ava, 3 days ago. And a missed call from the 0202 number, which is
3476.
suspecting to be Hannah.
I'll be able to tell you something. So, oh fuck, maybe not. So, on Hannah's profile, she's got a phone number ending in 3476, right?
Yep.
If you look at the one that Tia suspected was Hannah, look at how they write. They almost exclusively do not use a space after a comma, which is not common at all. If we can find text messages with this other number belonging to Hannah, I'm not saying it's concrete, but it definitely reaffirms that that would have been Hannah.
I mean, you saw her in the ICU. Definitely
The thing is, I
very
can't.
short words.
Yes, I suspect it was, but like I don't know Abigail and I don't know Hannah, so it's like it's tricky with how you described everything. Obviously, I believe it was likely Hannah, but I can't confirm, unfortunately.
It is definitely not Abigail because I looked at previous incidents. Abigail is in Gambit, and there is an incident that goes way back of Ava Bird being arrested during I'm assuming criminal use of firearm, looks like a hot gun charge.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely a shootout between Gambit and Chaos Legion, so there's no way that Abigail and Ava would be friends.
I need a phone subpoena for. I'm sorry. Did you Are you going for a subpoena on Ava specifically?
Ava, Dustin, and that 0202 number.
Perfect. Because Hannah's very likely going to have. Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Fuck. I was looking at. So, do you know how there's always like a tiny URL link? Bless Martha's heart.
Yeah.
I was hoping maybe there was a lemon list ad with a comma to see if that was consistent. It's not, unfortunately. There's no.
She definitely does have two businesses. Sorry, not businesses.
What did you
two
just do?
properties and a business.
I wonder if Hannah ever got funding for business. Because there'd be a business proposal. And again, I'm trying to find whether or not Hannah consistently writes with no spaces after commas.
She definitely had to put in a business proposal for it.
Rusty, thank you. Thank you so much for giving us up to Rage Quit Gamers. I appreciate it.
Actually, he probably might. Okay, so his phone records Yeah, he has her saved. He has 3476. Is that her main number?
Yes.
He has texts up to 2 years, so he must have definitely messaged. Actually, he did not. There's no texts between Tia and Hannah at all.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
But seeing Hannah on multiple scenes of Smiley situations, my interactions with her were always like really creepy. And now this, it's giving me an indication in a different way. Also, did not deny that they were not Hannah during the texts.
Oh wait, hold on. Wait, maybe the formatting is odd. Can you have the phone on you, right?
Yeah.
Can you check the conversation with okay, I think it's just formatting on the subpoena tool. I could be wrong, but I think the tool is fucking up the spacing.
Yeah, it could be. It looks normal for me.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind. It's going to be more difficult to figure out.
Well, if Hannah is smart, she would definitely not use her actual phone to text Ava or Dustin, and she would use the 0202.
Did you subpoena records to see if there are purchase records for 0202? Purchase records in the sense of like
I haven't done a subpoena for
okay.
A business before. Let me try to do it. I think yeah.
Phone.
Click lover subpoena. There we go. Create subpoena.
I mean, it quite literally is as simple as on the 18th, text from this number stating I'm coming for you, and then indicating that 5 days later or 4 days later they're dead. So
yeah, I'm literally just gonna put it exactly how I put the phone subpoena for that number to that report.
that works. Okay. Is
With
there
the evidence of
anything?
the text messages?
Is there anything you need from me right now? Because if not, I'm going to get out there because I was stuck in an office for 8 hours yesterday.
Tell me about it. I was 10-7 since before the storm by 2 hours, and then I stayed till 2 hours, 1 hour before this storm.
Yeah.
From 10-7.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where, unfortunately, being in high command and the sort of high command plus restructure has made it so that I am almost always in the office. So I'm trying to have some me time before going crazy.
Yeah, that is fair.
Okay, I'm gonna get out there. If you need anything from me, let me know.
Well, I appreciate
I'm
it.
dipping. Where's the judge? Subpoenas don't require like an in-person meeting with judges. They get submitted to judges who can then view them.
Do you want me to just charge this straight up?
Hello.
Or you
Hey, Rhodes.
How's it going?
I would
I'll
even
give it to you, have a
actually.
guess
I'll
beyond
get
it.
him.
No,
I'll get him back in here.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
if something
if he goes
happens,
to the
if something
shootout
happens
or
in the
anything.
shootout, that's another mess. That's gonna be worse. So
Wait, what happened?
he's with. So, if you read one of the reports for Desmond Wright,
644.
where
439.
ballistics,
He's been asked
balli-
like 3 times to register his
Yeah.
weapons. He hasn't done it. He's just getting on
Yeah.
duty. So.
Yeah. So yeah, right now he's in a pursuit with RGB, and the issue is like,
That's his call sign. I'll sort it out.
yeah.
Yeah, his heavy pistol isn't registered, and he plus has a rifle cert with no registered rifles.
2560, you need to 25 with me at Missionary ASAP. You have to break off that chase.
Southbound, behind Paywood.
Brother.
I'm glad it's.
Yes, RGB break off. We'll pursue it. Right down off the street.
Okay. Y'all got that sorted.
Yeah.
Off I go. Howdy.
Where's the occupation or
Okay.
left left on occupation? Left side on Las Vegas Boulevard. Boulevard Cerveza.
Me time with us here. Aren't you ashamed? Not at all. Not at all.
Austin Palomino, West Cerveza, division control with Carol.
You want me to wait for you or what?
He's going to be a little while because he
West
still
on
has to
Marathon
register his
Avenue,
weapons.
cross
that
Ruby
he was
Star.
told yesterday.
Oh.
No, these guys are all sorted out. So they're-
Left southbound with Rockford Drive.
Come on, Desmond.
Wait, what's his map?
Eastbound off road, Carlos Andreas Avenue. Yay! Get it! Crossing movie far away, facing westbound, southbound, westbound, Andreas Avenue.
Do y'all have sufficient units?
Hey, firm, we have sufficient at this time. 367, if you're on freak, please break off. This individual's threatened to injure you. Yeah, I don't believe you were on the original floor.
Alias, right eastbound at Beckett.
Everyone's overhead, 3 move shooters east, coming out on Heritage eastbound.
And for your
Right.
goodness.
South and movie Strawberry.
Who was just asked to leave? I swear I heard
South,
207. Or
approaching San Andreas, crossing Decker southbound.
I heard Anderson.
South and Decker, South Rock Road, southbound.
367 maybe?
Passing Palomino
Huh.
Avenue, continuing southbound top.
290 10-8. Wait, no. Yes? We're getting rid of dampeners. Wait. I was driving differently? I'm confused. I was driving differently.
2 at the construction exit.
90's attached.
Good damn on the freeway.
We're gonna come in from the second floor. Oh, we see him. We're coming in from the freeway.
Ah, wow.
Your status?
What the? He's fine, he's fine.
Well, they got out of their cars. I was
You got
solo.
inside. You got back inside his Premier.
Back in his car on BCB. They're
got
driving
their
to
car
a
off.
level.
Everyone has
Please move out of the way.
White Central Fund.
He's getting out. He's getting out to repair the white cell car right behind him too. He's now repairing both of the cars. One on the most north.
Got one of the progresses flipped.
Yeah, the other one's flipped as well. He's the loner now.
So if he's threatening officers, the immigration should be up.
He has not threatened officers today. He has.
One of the
He wants
progresses
to
disabled.
kill Anderson.
Out of the vehicle.
He has made it very clear, but he has not threatened to shoot officers during this pursuit.
I can help him. Thank you. I mean, he did go up to Anderson and say, let me shoot him and then I'll surrender. I mean, I don't know.
Did not go up to Anderson and say that. He said that to us. However, if we can up the aggression,
He's getting back in a car. He's fully repaired it. Blue Premier. He's going to his southern car.
You got first place.
I take a jump on Calais or on a highway. He's on a bridge.
Not that Calais.
Copy. He's going down on the southern building.
Leaking
He's in the middle floor now. I'm used to be.
Thank you.
Take it inside. He's going down to the north, or sorry, south.
Crap!
He's going
We're up in
towards
aggression.
break. He's going towards, I believe, Adam's side.
You can just spike the end. Yeah.
Yep, copy that. We'll spike.
Second floor, exiting north.
Confirm he's approaching now, exiting now.
What was that,
Yeah.
Crocky, that you said we're up in what?
If we're up in aggression, we'll get spikes at the entrance of
Oh,
trash.
absolutely.
Leave the jump towards
Spike
Adam's
the-
house.
spike the exit.
He's going back in the
Spike,
next
exit be
part
spiked.
where we speak.
He's in the southern section.
We're not
He's
on the
going-
freeway anymore, we're cooked.
Sentinel or the
He's
Blue
going to the
Premier?
second section.
Blue Premier.
Blue Premier, second floor. CP, I
On
believe he's going to
on
the
Laporta
port.
northbound. Yeah, on Laporta, going eastbound towards Del Perro. Someone needs to go towards Integrity. Eastbound Del Perro. He just got
Interferences are trying to take the spike. Taking the spikes. I grabbed it before, but I grabbed it somehow. They southbound.
What did you just do? Which vehicle took the spikes?
Green in color, green and purple in color, forward or what?
If they took PD equipment, that's more important than street racing.
Yeah.
Do we have, do we keep visual on it?
They've given it back. They've given it back.
Oh, they found.
I'm gonna call out the target vehicle, Blue Premier, south on Eastern Field, towards Bridget. Now in the Innocence sector, to taking it. West eastbound Innocence. Crossing Fudge. Left, northbound Orancho. Northbound Orancho, approaching Capital. Left, westbound Capital. Crossing Elysian Fields, west Capital. Intercept's gonna be south side, westbound Capital, towards CMC. Northbound Poplar. Coming up to Vespucci, continue North Poplar. Just cross Delivery Depot, North Poplar. Intercept point could be Elgin. Westbound and Poplar now, over the canals. Okay, be careful. Continuing westbound Poplar, just crossing LS Freeway onto Harwick westbound. Westbound Harwick, crossing Alta now. Crossing Las Lagunas, gaining on Air 1 now. Finishing lanes, B2B.
Okay, westbound Halleck. Right northbound, eastbound way, approaching Spanish. Right eastbound Spanish, approaching Sunlight, please.
Everyone has visuals, eastbound on Spanish. Approaching the ammunition on Spanish eastbound. All the way to its Meteor. Crossing Meteor to Elgin, same other direction. Right, southbound Elgin. Truck lane to travel south Elgin, left eastbound, onto Del Perro, westbound cut. Westbound Del Perro. Someone could catch by Ginger Street, westbound Del Perro. Pillbox, west Del Perro.
I'm so sorry, whoever that is.
Passing Arcadia, so taking Laporta south. Passing lane, south of
Are you good?
passing lane south of Laporta.
You all right?
Laporta south.
Actually, you have a repair kit?
I do. Yes, yes, yes.
Olymp eastbound, go towards Elgin Olympic.
Yeah, you can just hit it with one
East
ticker
Olympic
if you got one
lane.
of those. Just grab it.
Here, take these two repair kits. All yours.
Oh my, you're the best.
Well, if I was the best, I would have avoided you, you know?
Don't worry
Find it on it. We did it.
Things happen,
Eastbound
you know.
Olympic.
How's your day? Gonna make sure you don't get hit by a core.
Right, south, Elysian.
Thank you. It's good. It's good so far. You know.
Still opposing
It's a little
lane,
late
south
for me,
Elysian,
so
towards Capital.
I'll probably be out.
Crossing Capital now,
You guys
making the
wait
highway
a
south
couple-
Elysian.
couple
Yeah,
minutes.
what makes you think you're in the way?
Going towards Marion
What do
Bridge,
you
overpass
just
southbound.
You're not. You're not in the way.
Just crossing the Albaro Tunnel. Approaching the bridge. Westbound Elysian
Those Sentinel
Fields, sorry, the
Classics are
bridge, the red
fucking
bridge, Marion Tunnel overpass.
zippy.
Yeah, the shit's worse. I honestly didn't think a car could be any worse than the Maggio, and somehow that shit is faster after, like, I don't know.
Still mobile,
Yeah,
continuing westbound,
I don't understand.
Marion Tunnel overpass.
However,
Intercept
I have
50
been
initial
bullying
contact
people into
and
Scout, so
Passing the
Yeah,
green
you
bridge
know,
now.
living my
so
best
sad.
life.
We'll eat them all up soon enough.
Maintaining
Absolutely. I'll see you out there.
Coming out towards Laporta. Slow down heavy. It's U-turn. U-turn on the highway. Trying to U-turn. Back on westbound. Now merging northbound Laporta. Onto Dutch London exit. Dutch London northbound. In a rust space. Over the canals, northbound Dutch London, approaching South Rockford. Keeping left, northbound South Rockford. Passing Palomino, northbound South Rockford.
Be here for a potential tree
Right, north
squeeze.
Decker. But Continue north, Doctor. To movie star way northbound. Everyone's at 45.
It's crazy.
50, 50, movie star way. U-turn, stop movie star way.
Smoking.
Copy, stop movie star way. To eastbound San Andrews, we spear on the buildings, call it. Right, South Calais. Southbound Calais. Passing Lesbian near South Calais. Back in the construction Calais. He's on the southern part of the construction we speak.
The entrance is blocked.
I'm on the way.
Taking the northern
They're
part.
here again, I swear to God.
They're here again. Take two. To the third level now. We're up the
Good on,
ramp.
Lorraine.
Sounds like Twinkle. There's a white pencil blocking the fourth floor. And the third floor.
Guys, let me up. Let me up.
No.
On the top level.
Excuse
we
me.
have, Irish woman.
239's covering the entrance.
What did you just do?
There's a white colored car.
Yeah, we're
on top level.
going up, so you want
Just one comes like out of the car with blue. Carrying it. Need a unit on the border too in case they jump over.
239's construction entrance. Do we have any spare units on
Oh,
Alberta?
he's getting tackled. And Ossifa. Lanes, circles, you're all alone. On the white car, the progress. This officer is alone on top.
Oh, they're jumping me. They're jumping me.
Please help him.
239's coming.
Get out of there if you're dying solo.
Out of the vehicle.
Crazy.
RGB's getting tackled.
Out of the vehicle.
Okay, there's another unit on top. There's 3 people on top, 3 suspects.
Come on, get out the core.
I think they got the full repair of the Premier. Main suspect's getting in a car.
Get
from
out the
blue.
core.
Is the lone officer still being attacked?
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Okay, copy.
Him. Oh no, they bumped the VSTR.
Come on.
The freeway by the fucking rat in the premiere.
239's gonna cover the entrance
Premier's
again. just in
taken
case
off
they come out.
the southern part of the building. He's in a southern building. We're gonna exit by Calais most likely again. He's getting out again by the crane. He's repairing the car again.
I've disabled one of the sentinels with the clown that was in it.
Copy.
What corner are they in?
They're on the southern part of the building, top level, by the crane.
I'm on the way.
Yeah, so they're in the middle of it, not right beside the crane. You will exit to your right most when you exit to the wall. There it is. Oh my god, bros!
Bro, this car's at the man. Get in the car.
We're gonna have both sides of the entrance spiked, not spiked yet, but when they come out.
Getting in a car.
I don't like it.
He's taken off, jump down on a lower level. He's on the Calais.
He's flipped.
Harry, get in.
Car, he
I
flipped.
don't know if I can make that. I'm not gonna. Listen, I don't want to do that. I'm going this way.
Oh god.
Oh.
There's a progress in Calais, coming towards you now, that's getting bullied. Coming from the north, 2 cars
We have
coming in.
visual. Be careful if you're on foot. Be careful. You don't know what I'm doing. Crystal over.
Help me!
What did you
He's
just do?
just running, he's outside the car.
Their car.
Stop repairing the
Oh,
car.
the car slipped.
Get out of there.
Oh. Okay, fine.
Main suspect's getting in the car.
You'll stop repairing after this.
No. Hands behind your back.
Calais.
Get aggressive with that from. If you see that progress again, get aggressive with it. Tell if it does
I'm on
anything
it.
like that again, it's getting open fired upon.
I'm on it.
Target northbound and Ginger. Entering Ginger Tunnel westbound. Everyone's at 20, we speak.
He's taking it all the way towards the end of the. Oh, he took a jump on the. Oh, he fucked it. He fucked it. I fucked his. My car's out though. He's continuing straight.
Whereabouts?
Go on, movie
Get
star,
on movie star, wait, get on movie star.
Copy, we're going. 239's on movie star.
On movie star northbound.
Yeah, not bound movie star.
Continuing
I'll come
north movie
back.
star. Left, westbound Heritage. At 20, entering movie studios westbound. blocks continuing west, moving that way. To Red Desert, westbound, passing Bahama Mamas, continuing west. Right, northbound Bay City, no units on it. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perra. Eastern Marathon. My bad. Eastern Marathon? Passing Movie Studios. Oh god. Coming out in Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset. Going to Eastbourne Way eastbound. Harry, are you angry at me?
No, no, I missed the turn anyway.
Eastbourne Way. Oh, Ellis Customs, I believe? No, they're out! Ellis Customs, Eastbourne Way, yes! Right underneath the sign, keep coming. There he is! Holy shit! You got it! Oh. Crystal is going for tackle. Man's tackled. It's not hot.
Did Nikki just say man's not hot?
Yeah, it's at 10. Chicken. Got the repair of Saban on Ellis Customs coming out Casa. Left eastbound Casa, left into Casa Plaza, VCB.
Oh my gosh.
Rusty,
thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
Occupation. The progress behind my ass. Right southbound, Elgin.
Herman's ahead on 5% South Elgin. Entering Legion Square southbound.
I don't have a backup unit, just a select car.
The squeeze up to the FIB building. He did it, I can't fit. I'm watching him go up the stairs. Go on top of upper power by the FIB building. He's going up the stairs now. The exit.
I don't see him. He might have tucked underneath to the south.
He's still in the stairwell. I think he's still in the. He's probably repairing, if I had to guess.
Block both entrances.
I'm going to get 2%.
White Sentinels, Upper San Andreas.
They got it in here.
Facing towards Elton exit. It's facing towards Elton exit.
Block the other end. He's coming out.
Staircase.
Sentinel's coming onto Elgin. Sentinel's coming onto Elgin.
Oh, don't.
Sentinel's on scene. Sentinel's on scene. Primary's eastbound at San Andreas. Sentinel's gonna be behind secondary.
From Buffalo, overtake me. I'll deal with the White Sentinel.
Copy that.
Yeah, I'll assist with the Sentinel as well.
Yeah, Premier is currently southbound Arancho Boulevard. White Sentinel is also just behind it. Still heading southbound Arancho. Right west. With 50, still continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard.
Westbound by northbound Poplar. Northbound Poplar Street.
Are you okay?
Behind it. It's right eastbound Delivery Depot. Oh, no.
Do you require medical?
Okay.
My name's Matt Rhodes. This is not a hit and run.
Correct lanes for traffic. Cutting over northbound, left, westbound. U-turning eastbound, facing. Taking the jump off of Del Perro. Oh, vis-a-vis.
I'm up on the roof with him. I think he's stuck up here. I don't know where the fuck he could go.
I'm at the bottom just in case.
It's like the it's like
across from Trooper PD.
Okay,
Directly to the west, across Popular.
I'll be on.
He's 100%. There's no way out. I'm playing bumper cars with him until the car goes out.
The White Sentinel on Innocence.
I got the green one that's been repaired.
His car's out. I'm currently on foot. He's fallen down. He's stuck in between a fence and a box. I'm tackling him. I need fucking units behind this building now.
White Sentinel's heading to your position. It's Northbound Popular from Innocence.
Going for cuffs on him. He broke the cuffs. He's tackling me. God damn it.
TG9's on scene. Suspect's gonna be running towards Popular.
He's pulling up. He's gonna be getting the White Sentinel.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to get
Yo, excuse us.
TG9's on Popular Street, just in case. It's not on Popular.
Can you just hop out of this?
Coming out, he's coming out.
Hands Poplar Street, southbound. Approaching capital.
Is that the target car, the white?
Confirm. He's all inside the white sentinel. South on
Copy,
Poplar Street.
continuing airlines overhead, south and Poplar. Correct lanes. Flying right westbound Innocent. Sorry, Arancho.
Oh, Scout's putting in work
Continuing
today.
west Arancho, slowing heavy.
Rusty,
He's
thank
trying
you
to
so
take
much
canal.
for the
He's,
gifted sub.
taking the canal jump north. North on canals. Entering the
If we
main
disable
canal,
his
north
vehicle
of the big
again,
side.
I don't care about
Passing
being
it,
on the main
yeah.
pursuit. We're just gonna get rid of
Continuing
it.
north. So maintaining northbound in canals, just crossing the bridge. He's going across the Poplar side now. On the Poplar side, under the bridge, we speed.
Going in the, he's exiting Popular.
Facing southbound, UCB. South went all the way through eastbound. He's 50 by the train track, exiting towards train track. Eastbound, facing southbound train tracks for Leisure Field Freeway. He'll be heading towards the canals.
Elysian Fields northbound!
Northbound.
Northbound Leisure.
Copy.
Time to repair.
Verging westbound now. It's all westbound, I believe. Across the incoming lanes, I think.
Oh, we still didn't put that turbo
Check
in.
Laporta. See if it went southbound Laporta.
Copy 210 westbound Dalpera.
Who's that running?
It could be in the Ginger Tunnel.
I see a car going Calais. No, that's a local. Never mind.
The blue Sentinel was on Dalpera.
Yeah,
He's not taking the
past
exit
it.
towards Colourful Garage.
Do y'all still have that Green Sentinel Classic?
ECB up by the vault. I believe it's going Delpero West.
Yeah, Green Sentinels is picked up on westbound Dalpera. We've VCB on at the moment. Might have turned back towards the inner city, towards the food court.
20 of the white vehicle.
VCB,
Also
last seen.
Westbound Delpero Freeway. I thought I seen it go oncoming lanes, but I had a fair bit of distance, so. Went southbound Laporta. I checked southbound Innocence and around the area, I didn't see anything.
On South Rockford, nothing around here. I'm gonna go north on North Rockford.
Two wheels?
Do we think they might have dipped into the tunnels off of Dalpera? Or did we have eyes before it even got to the tunnels?
We did not. We did not have visual in it. We lost visual at the turn off towards La Puerta. Could have gone anywhere. Could have gone Rainbow. Could have gone San Andreas. Could have gone La Puerta.
I'm gonna clear Colorful Garage.
Copy that.
Is the vehicle still unpopular that crashed out or was out?
Yeah, this car's not coming off this rooftop. I think we get a tow truck maybe. But I'm also stuck up here.
I can change that. I'm en route with the Scout. I don't know how y'all got up there though.
Yeah, you gotta go on
come to Olympic, I'll show you.
Skip across.
Hey, firm.
Rest of us code 6 for the interference and or the main vehicle, and oh, hold on, picture on Twitter.
The hell is that picture? I don't understand.
Golly. I thought it was gonna be his location.
Same. I'm in Sandy. I'm just go sixing.
Alright, I got good news. I got off the fucking rooftop. Now, I saw Charlie's blue car, but...
Yeah, me and Crystal will get it, don't worry.
Am I supposed to be in the westbound lanes, but going east? Or... I'm on Olympic.
In the eastbound lanes, the exit, there's a little cutout of the off-ramp that you can jump
Oh. A firm.
Has this thing been fully documented, VIN and everything, RGB?
I haven't put the hood back on, so I can't see the VIN yet, but I did everything else.
Alright, we'll get the VIN.
I'm sending it. Wish me luck.
I think we could get it out without the. Never mind. I think you're already on the roof.
I've arrived.
Nothing in Sandy.
What did you just do?
Scout fixes all problems.
Did you get everything except for the van? I wonder how he got his his buffalo off here.
I got it off easy. Let me show you.
You ready to get bumped?
Did you get the van?
I thought you said you were getting it.
Well, I mean, since you got all the pictures, you may as well grab it now. I didn't realize you were coming back.
Rusty, thank you for the gifted subs again.
All right. Yeah, I got the bin.
All right. Well, you're good to go then.
I might need you in the core. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Flying over Hydra sectors. No life there at the moment.
Hold on, no, hold on now, hold on. Let's. I go on the other side. It was better. I think the wall's shorter.
There's a Winky coming your way from North Poplar.
Barrier, okay?
Pink in color.
You got a concrete barrier on the road?
Yeah, visual.
No,
Right.
but if you line up over there, I might be able to push you over. Oop.
We'll get him first.
Which wall did you go over before? Oh, behind? Oh. Hold on, you go back and I'll... Yep. No.
Next. Outstanding.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I see the fucking scout on top of the car.
You're good.
I was lost in Paris. Oh my god. Aw. Hey.
Don't worry, I'm A-okay. I'm where I should be.
There is a great progress on the northern loop. It's passing northern Poplar.
We're gonna transport, it looks like.
Yeah, we are. Get a MRP day. It's been here long enough.
What did you just do?
Rusty, thank you for the gifted sub again. I appreciate you. Scout fixes all problems.
Yeah, it does. How, what were you fucking looking at? I've been up there the whole dang chase. It's all right, Alice. Alice and Crocky just wanted revenge for what happened during the PT. I say what it is.
That's why we, yeah. I don't know why.
Paper, thank you for the. Sorry, thank you for the prime for 3 months.
Feels good. I'm coming back out.
Are you jealous, Stabby one?
RGB, do you have a ride back?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, firm. I'll stay with your car in the meantime.
This is dispatch 239, 76 Mar PD.
All right. 290 swapping back over to 1.
39 to any available units. We have an available FTO round.
Radio check.
And 2. Alright, time to see if we find any of the vehicles. This one had already been taken. Maybe they try to double back over here. Where the hell did they go? Crazy? Where the fuck did that car go? Hmm. Where's Lucky going? He definitely just like re-upped. A bunch of people on two. 90 radio check. Just a reminder, make sure to swap back over to 1. Oh, we're on 2. Unless they're still inactive.
I haven't told you that, National. I know you said that, but...
Huh?
Oh, hey.
He's lying. Don't listen to him.
Asher was saying some mean things about you.
I definitely was not.
Hey, I'm gonna throw up a report.
I don't think he would do such a thing. You, on the other
No, he
hand,
wouldn't.
Anderson,
National likes
would
it.
stir unnecessarily.
That is 100% what I would do.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's what you did. It's quite literally what you did.
He's doing it right now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
doing it right now.
why are you a stirrer?
I don't know. Alexander Berger said I'm KOS.
Kiss on sight.
Yeah, which means I'm kiss on sight.
I'm ready. Damn.
Oh, do we want to stage it and be like, I done it for you?
No.
We can't pay a shootout.
No, not shoot me, but we just go somewhere, take a photo of me laying on the ground, with Rhodes standing over me with the shotgun in hand.
Oh.
Don't actually shoot me.
You have my permission.
Asher, is Anderson making you bald?
It's the car, unfortunately.
I don't know.
Okay. Hello,
I think it's Anderson. Gotta go. Oh, where are all the crimers at?
It's been a pretty quiet. This is on the quiet.
Stay firm. Quiet day?
Yeah.
I mean, now if something pops off, that's gonna, it's gonna be your fault. Where? Hey! Hey! Yeah. Pull it over. Dispatch 290 at 1038 northbound Roylo, right next to McDonald's with a light blue, what is this, a Schlagen? Yuck. Unsure occupants for the northbound lanes. Engine off, windows down, please.
78, 76 to the 38 Rollo, see.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Could be better. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I mean, I've had better days. I've had worse, you know. So it's kind of mid. Kind of mid.
Okay, pretty mid. Fair
Mm-hmm.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that being said, I am Chief of Police Matt Rhodes with the LSPD, and I'm assuming you know the reason for the stop.
Yeah, I actually lived there. I just got lazy, so I didn't want to go around.
Okay. I mean, at the end of it, we can't be driving on the opposite side of the road. That's not how this works.
You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
What's
You're right.
What's your name?
Stan.
What was that?
Stan.
Stan?
Yeah.
Stan what?
Raymond.
Stan Raymond?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Stan, whose vehicle is this? Whose core is this?
It's my core.
It's yours?
Yeah.
Okay, Stan, you got some identification with you?
Yeah, of course.
There we are. All right, that shows is valid. Now, Stan, if you don't mind me asking, I'm not here to judge, but why is you dressed the way you dressed?
It's a long story, okay?
Oh, I have time if you do.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
I'm going for the
Sure. I mean, it's just that,
Good night.
you know,
Good night.
Good night.
I did some things.
Good night.
I did some
You
things
guys have a good one, huh? I'll
that
see
I
y'all
shouldn't
around.
have done.
Okay. Uh-huh.
And I crossed some people that I probably shouldn't have crossed. Okay.
Okay. Do you
So-
you need help?
Nah, I'll be okay. All right. I just can't have them find me. All right.
Okay, Stan.
Yeah.
Understood.
They're gonna kill me.
Understood.
I don't want to die. Okay, you understand me?
Well, I mean, I don't know if that was like a pun, you know, with the whole.
What?
You understand me? I mean, you didn't even put much emphasis on the D in Stan. I don't know if that was just a play on words for your name, you being Stan.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, I'm gonna die. Okay.
You're gonna die?
You get what I'm saying?
No.
If they find me, I'm
If
gonna
they find
die,
you,
okay?
you're gonna die.
Yes, that's why I'm hiding.
Got it. Now, Stan, when was the last time you've been pulled over?
A couple weeks ago, maybe.
Okay. What was that for?
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I was going a little fast.
A little fast?
Don't remember.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do me a favor. I'm gonna go back to my vehicle, run your information. I'll be with you shortly. Okay. Sit tight.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Stan, you're free to go. Have a wonderful day. Dispatch 290, latest 38 code 4. Just had a speeding two-door older style vehicle. I seen eastbound on Carson by the barrio. Speeding. Oh, okay.
I got a plate for a Katrina Butler.
A firm. Oh, I got the vehicular on the far south side of Jamestown.
Or 1176.
I have a clocked at 87 on ours.
Yeah, same traffic.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
Dispatch 412-10-8. I have a Cara ready to intimidate people.
What's going on here?
Well,
Let me know when it works.
you in the core.
Who?
You in the core.
A woman driving a Cara
maybe not?
is
What do you mean maybe not?
Because I wasn't in that car.
You weren't in the core?
a Cara.
No.
Okay, so the vehicle's been left abandoned on the sidewalk.
Very
That's on my
intimidated by
vehicle. I
thinking
wasn't in
about
the
driving
car.
a Carl.
I don't know
Okay.
why I would willy-nilly get in the car.
Okay, well, I mean, ultimately, you know, if it's not yours,
Happy March, by the
we'll
way.
get it impounded. No big deal.
It's not my car, my good sir.
Okay, all right. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I believe you. We'll just we'll get this impounded. But again, if it's not yours, no big deal. Just a moment. Let me take some photos. Oh, damn! People are speeding through here.
By the way, man, you got some My Chemical Romance shit going on here. Why your lips so black?
Yeah, I do. I have the CD in the car.
Oh shit!
Now, why are we judging?
You trying to say some shit?
I
never said I lied.
We're going to be impounding this vehicle. That individual claims to have no involvement with this car.
I like it. What do you mean?
All right.
I like it. I don't come down to the south side and profile, but now you're profiling me. It's crazy. Okay, I think it's crazy that you think I'm profiling you because I made an accurate assumption about, you know what I'm saying? What you listen to.
How do you know it's an accurate assumption?
Because you confirmed it.
Lying.
You said you got the CD going in your car right now.
We are.
And then I started singing the music. And I was thinking you was gonna sing the music with me, but you didn't.
And this here. All right, ShareX is working, thankfully.
I would never gaslight you. I would never gaslight you, especially not in March. Not in this March. Not in this.
Parking violation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Dispatch 290, requesting a state tone, a blue and colored two-door sports vehicle on the far south side of Jamestown Street. All right. We'll get this out of your way. Don't you worry.
I appreciate you.
Stay safe.
You're not using the front door?
Dispatch 41238 with a Premier Baby Blue inside Rockford
What's wrong with the
Plaza.
car?
Comes back to Tommy Hoover. Clocked at 83. Occupied 3 times.
61776.
Oh, you've already got 3 people here. I'm gonna attach to Nikki's 38.
I believe Rose was clear in the trap.
A firm. 38 on Jamestown Street's code 4. What I mean by that is I'm just further south waiting for him to get back into core.
Your traffic stop, Nikki, darling?
Inside Rockford Plaza.
Alright,
1623.
Now we wait.
Or 11 tonight.
What are the odds he gets back in? Because we don't have any, like, confirmation of who was actually in it
Prawn
originally.
additionals at LSPN. We need CVPIs and or Tauruses to possibly pursue a Ricardo.
411.
256, swapping to a CPI.
Stand by, he may be handing himself in.
Let's just rerun to that. There's already enough on that traffic stop.
The male has broken.
Something's wrong with the scout. It just suddenly started acting odd. I don't know why.
Or did you get 77s?
We did. We got a Cara and CVP on the way.
I hope you're still having a wonderful day. Changing his outfit from the traffic stop. All right.
Which report's in him?
290, 10-8. Y'all, I want to see more traffic stops.
What did you just
There's
do?
still room for one more on this behind LSBN.
41176.
Rusty, thank you for the gifted sub again, and also Paper. And thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's potentially being pursued?
Lucky Torkel. We have sufficient units here to LSPN, I believe. Yes, we do.
A firm. I did run the plate of black SUV registered to him not long ago.
That's what he's here with. We have 195.
He turned himself in?
Yes, he did.
Y'all need to make sure he ain't got a bomb on him, because it's a rare occurrence. You never know.
Dispatch 559-10-8.
Not illegally parked. We wait for someone to speed past here. Curvy smells. How dare you? Unicorn, do you know the other day when I was doing the inventory stuff, we found another $1, and sure enough, it was your Crim character that put it on the ground.
Dispatch 41238 on Tommy Hall is going to be code 4. He's being a good boy, apparently.
6, 10-8.
But do it again, please. No.
676, NYPD. 195.
Guys, we just got Lucky Torkel for his third time stealing a local car from Boland Parker.
That ghillie suit on, Crystal. He gonna do it again.
Am I?
You're gonna send him to jail. Get that ghillie suit ready.
No, we have them this time.
Hello. Good morning.
Husband, morning. Pick me up, please, sir.
1 moment. What are you doing?
What are you
looking for Anderson? What about you?
Looking for Anderson?
Yeah.
Dispatch 290. I've got an individual that definitely sounds like Bogo saying he's looking for Anderson.
Yeah, and Dasher.
And Dasher. We're currently by Upper Pillbox.
Yeah.
The black salt with license plate meatball.
A firm it is. Were they being
We're doing
pursued?
laps around Mission Row. Yeah.
Oh, y'all were doing laps around Mission Row.
So we're safe.
What?
I'm coming in and I'm
No.
my bad.
Why were you doing laps around Mission Row?
Oh, and Barnabas is away too.
Now,
huh?
why? Let me ask you this: if you married, why are you looking for another man?
76 ton more. No, I need to kill him.
You need to what?
I need to kill him. He's posting AI-generated clown pictures of me.
You look good in that outfit. You look fantastic.
Oh, don't gas him up.
I'm not gassing him up. I think it's an improvement.
Now hold up.
Have you not seen the picture, Rose?
No, and I'm not gonna. I am fine. I'm fine not look.
No.
Oh, there goes. There,
No, Rhodes. You
there he
can see
goes.
it. Is that Anderson right there?
No comment. Keep. No.
I call there's a $10,000 bounty on me at the moment.
Be advised, we're currently potentially in pursuit of the Sultan. Stand by. Pull it over.
Is this Dasher?
Illegal U-turn.
setup. It was a setup.
Engine.
He's taken off to. He's heading westbound.
It's not me. It's me. It's me. It's not him.
Don't you? No. Pull up even further.
This is a red.
Even further. Even further. Yep. Stay here.
Is that Anderson? I got it. I'm not looking.
You really want Anderson that bad, don't you? Stop fleeing, pal.
I'm not fleeing. I'm looking.
No, you was fleeing.
It's me, Anderson. Crikey, mate.
Put your hands up, Anderson.
Hey, whoa, don't you fucking dare.
He said it was Anderson.
412's attached 38 on Southern Power.
Engine off. Dispatch 290. Oh, wait. We call we've got a 38 southbound upper power, nearest cross occupation with a black in color Sultan, registered 201 Lily Bogorov, license plate Meatball. Individual claims to be looking for Anderson and Dasher. I believe has made some threats. I'm gonna have him step out the vehicle.
If they pull off road, I'm spiking Chef Power.
Stay firm.
I can't hear him. His windows are rolled up. That's not weird.
Oh, shut the fuck up, bitch.
Let me just roll down my
window down, pal.
Hey, what's up, Rhodes?
Hey, I'm doing good. I imagine you know why I done stopped you today.
Jaywalking?
You wasn't even at the core. Now, how would that be jaywalking?
You can jaywalk with a car?
Jaywalking's not even illegal.
Oh, and then I had no idea why I'm being pulled over.
Okay.
Is that him in there?
No comment.
Rose, you need to not
listen.
let
At
these
this point, I have reason to believe you're currently armed and dangerous. So I'm gonna need you to step out the core.
No. That's Winter
I'm gonna need you to
Rhodes.
step
That's
out the
not me.
core.
No, that's Bucky,
No.
Rhodes. That's not
I'm gonna
me.
need you to step out the core.
Okay, I'll step out the car.
Okay. Now do me a favor. Let's get over onto the sidewalk. All right. Right up against the wall. I am gonna have to frisk you.
617.
I'm gonna have to frisk you for weapons.
South
here.
Power opposing lanes.
Okay.
Wait, hey,
Or-
double spike. I like it.
All right. Just take a look here. Okay, I do feel something here. What's that?
That's just my crowbar actually.
It's your crowbar.
Yeah, I am armed with a crowbar.
Okay.
Can I answer this?
No. But I am gonna reach for that crowbar for right now. Okay.
Oh, don't reach for my
Hey,
crowbar.
whoa! No! Continue facing away from me.
No, I paid for that, Rhodes.
I'll give it back if it's just a crowbar.
No, I don't want you reaching on me.
Well, I don't care what you want.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. Face away from me, pal.
No.
No? That's a lawful order. Face away from me.
No.
Okay. You under arrest.
Why am I under arrest?
Disobeying.
You didn't. Oh,
I did. Yeah.
Isn't he so cute, Nikki?
Oh, they're pretty much calling you a little guy.
They're hitting on me.
They're hitting on you? Okay, let me ask you this. What is desirable about you?
Let's see. Let's see. Well, the reason I'm in Hydra is because I'm a shooter, so that's desirable, I think.
Let's focus on your personality.
I have the personality of a brick. I'm actually a monotone gangster.
Nicky, what's your status up there?
Okay.
They're crossing their road.
Listen,
Actually, I have the personality of a brick wall road.
I'm going to listen, pal. You're under arrest. I'm putting you in cuffs.
But some people like that.
I'm putting you in cuffs. Bogo, I'm putting you in
My
cuffs.
hands are crossed. Nope.
I don't care that your hands are crossed.
Don't put my hands in front of me and try to cuff me. Don't do that.
I got a taser. Don't make me use it, pal.
Oh, I've seen video. Oh yeah, I've seen
reloading his
videos
taser.
of that shit's fake,
Oh
bro.
my god.
And don't you
whoa,
dare!
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Don't you listen.
Whoa,
Put
whoa,
your hands
whoa.
up.
Put his hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right,
Bro,
now hands behind your back, pal. Hands behind your back. You're under arrest for
I
disobeying.
just want Anderson. I can break these cuffs.
Wait, hey, stop!
Getting into core.
I'm gonna drive with my dick now
Shit!
because of the road.
He's fleeing. He's fleeing.
We're going to be activating without sorting questions southbound Power Street. Cadet, take comms.
Back chef, man. Hold left now.
Stop and full
Oh,
stop.
they're getting out! Take the thingy! Take the spikes! Take the spikes, Dark! He's got Richard's spikes! He ran over Richard!
Did he take him?
Bring back over Richard!
Does he have the spikes?
Yeah, yes, they have the spikes. They got the spikes. Show me your husband. He has some food westbound San Andreas.
Give those back now.
Southbound Elias. Left another eastbound Squeaky Boulevard, continuing eastbound, passing VCB.
Full sending east. Hard brake, left northbound Elgin.
The northbound Elgin Avenue. The San Andreas left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Lower Power. VCB. New northbound right eastbound Integrity Way. The Strawberry. Going left northbound Strawberry towards Ellis Freeway. Northbound Ellis Freeway, highway blasting. Going off-road down to the grass slip towards Rory Way. They're going southbound towards Mission Row on the train tracks. They're going to take the jump through the warehouse. Stand by on BCB at the minute.
They're in the canals. Heading north towards Mirror Park. Continuing north, taking the ramp up to Glory. Or I believe on Glory now, VCB. VCSO unit? Oh, they're continuing northeast.
Oh, sorry, yeah, northbound. Call it Barnabas and
Left, westbound on the Mirror Park. VCB. Oh, they turn, U-turn back to the Mirror Park. I think the gas station at VCB. They were facing south, but I don't see them no more.
Nothing on Poplar North.
It could be tucked somewhere in Mirror Park.
There's like a white short here in the shack. I'm driving into the shack to find them.
Juan Carlos Hernandez's Sultan is pulling up to you. I'm on the outskirts of the SAC.
The fence is broken behind the gas station, so they're probably in the canals.
I'm entering the canals from Poplar.
In the shack.
I'm on the railway tracks adjacent to Poplar.
This raccoon?
If he's after me, I could take a photo somewhere and then leave the area and then post it, and then you guys can move in. You'll probably go there looking for me. Set up like a little sting.
I want my spikes back.
Oh, Richard.
Stop and go.
Dispatch 290 1038 southbound Elgin with a white and color progress registered to Juan Carlos Hernandez. Occupied once, just north of Spanish.
I'm not finding anything in the
Engine
delivery
off.
depot. They're probably long gone.
Windows down, please.
Took 2 roads.
Be firm.
How you
Hey.
doing? How you doing?
Raccoon, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
I ain't seen you in a while. Damn, hold up,
I ain't seen you in a while.
You upgrade progress?
676
Dude, I know you like it. It looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, when did you buy this?
Oh, you know, never. You know what happened to me, Rhodes? Actually, wait, Rhodes, can I borrow some money?
Borrow money?
Well, let me tell you a story, man. Let me tell you about your return on investment if you.
I'll
lend
give
me
you
some
$5
money.
grand if you get Bogo to return the spike strips.
He said spike strips for Anderson's head.
A
I don't know who the fuck Anderson is. That's what he said.
cop.
Why does he want his head? Or wait.
I don't know.
Bogo, did you say you want head or did you want Anderson's head? There's a difference here.
Anderson, you actually didn't.
Oh, he wants Anderson's. Sorry, I had to
10-9?
clarify. He wants Anderson's head,
I've left
not
that
head.
area.
Over there. Keep an eye. They might turn up.
Hey, listen, man, can you loan me some money?
I gotta go.
Oh.
All right, we're leaving this traffic stop.
Yeah, they let me off scot-free.
It was Raccoon in the progress. Anderson, where was your photo?
Down at the pit. At the very end.
Fox, you guys just broke a window of the vehicle.
Oh.
Where?
Okay, sounds like
Down to 37.
Leonardo da Silva.
Yeah, he just broke the window of the Yuga.
He's right
Disappear.
westbound Mad Wayne Thunder. It's a silver and coloured salt and plastic or some shit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's one.
There's a Leonardo da Silva. We're off road now, heading eastbound. Near Richmond Hotel, back up towards the property.
You need additionals?
Westbound off road. 2 here, 2 units.
90 in route.
Could take 2 more. Southbound off road now to Harvey Way, right westbound west of Clips. This thing actually goes pretty decent. We're right westbound west of Clips, left southbound Morningwood. Westbound Cougar.
90 secondary, continuing westbound Cougar. At local wanted you dead or dead. Left southbound Liberty. Left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right southbound Morningwood. Correction Prosperity. Left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound North Rockford. Right westbound Red Desert. Left southbound going behind the Coleful Garage and running parallel.
We're southbound, gonna be exiting San Andreas. Not westbound.
290 secondary, continuing westbound San Andreas, left southbound Prosperity. Enter left eastbound Vespucci. Back towards South Rockford. Right merging eastbound Vespucci. We'll send eastbound Vespucci, passing White Garage. We'll send all the way east. Passing Power. Passing the Fleeca and approaching Mission Row. Crossing the bridge, heading over to Popular. We'll send all the way east of Vespucci, passing Tuna. Disregard, left northbound Supply. Left westbound, taking the off-road slip down towards Popular. They have flipped. Stand by. They are on their side. If we don't touch them, they're screwed. Out the vehicle.
Just step out of that vehicle, please. Vehicle's occupied 2 times, male and female.
Come on, out the core.
Getting out of the vehicle. They're both getting out of the vehicle.
Alright, surrender. Come on. Where did he go?
Where'd he go?
He's in between the.
Oh,
stuck
shit.
under the
Oh.
car,
Don't
he
get
might go
crushed,
down.
sir.
Oh god.
Be careful.
Oh no, he's good.
Don't get
Okay.
crushed.
Come
Trying to flip the
on.
vehicle over.
Get away from the vehicle.
Sir, that's not surrendering.
Sir, I'm going to tackle you.
Sir, step away from the core.
Ah,
Going for
he's doing
taser.
something. You
Oh.
should come over here with me.
Make flip
Come
off
on.
the vehicle.
Oh my god.
Oh.
His hands, please, sir.
Ma'am. Ma'am, listen to me. Come to me.
Do not get in that vehicle, sir. You will be tased.
Come on. Just stand right.
Come on, out the core. I don't know if he'll have any movement.
I believe the vehicle is boxed.
Sir, you've been boxed. You've been pillared. I don't know what to tell you. Just get out the damn core. Sir, get
We'll
out
get
the
attempt
core.
to, give me a little helping hand out.
Come on. It doesn't need to be this difficult.
Right,
Individual still trying to make his way out.
I'm gonna yoink your ass out of that car if you don't step out.
The front wheel drive is not good here.
Oh, he's out of the vehicle.
Oh, he's fleeing. He's heading southeast towards supply. He's doing a circle. He's getting right back
in the
in.
vehicle. Oh, I thought you were.
Ooh.
Get your ass out of that car.
Back at the core. He's running northwest, doing a circle. Disregard. He's going back in. Passenger seat. Oh. Oh,
Okay, apparently that doesn't work.
He's still trying. He's still trying. Sir, just get out the core.
So we're gonna need you to step out of that vehicle.
I believe in you, sir. You can comply. Been given multiple lawful orders to get out the core.
Stop resisting.
Oh, they're in cuffs back there.
So I need you to get out of that vehicle.
Get out the core. I promise you can do it. It'll be so much easier.
It's so much easier than me trying to get.
Come
So don't
on.
resist, please.
Please get out the core. I'm asking.
Let's go, Dasha.
We've asked
Yeah, I
nicely
think-
so many times.
I don't think there's any chance I'm going to be dragging him out of the car right now.
Yeah, I can,
Where'd that guy
give it a go.
Uh-oh.
Sir, get out of the vehicle right now. Oh.
Oh, he's fleeing. He's to the southwest. Oh, he's out the core. Oh, stand by. Stand by.
I have the female passenger. Do you want me to let her go? Certain woman.
I would wait until he's in custody.
Stop it.
We're continuing west in the canals and left southbound in the canals. Are a lot of popular.
I can stay with her actually.
Merging south on the train tracks. Are a lot of popular.
You guys doubled?
Negative. Full send all the way south towards Roy Low. A firm continuing southbound Roy Low, crossing Innocence, right westbound. Take the pedestrian pathway by City Hall.
Second comms taking the front guard past City Hall, gonna be going on Davis Avenue. 22 last, they are driving round City Hall, gonna be coming out McDonald's. Crossing straight across, gonna be coming out Carson. And off on Carson. Left through the Mega Mall, and heading towards Copeland Ave. 22 last, going straight across onto Grove Street, right north on Grove Street. Left straight through the little dip down to the canals, right north on the canals adjacent to Grove Street. Continue north on the canals. Crossing under Alta, taking the little skip up to Innocence. Currently BTB up for a second.
In
Parallel
northbound.
Del Perro. And it's not Del Perro, La Porta. He's crossed over correct lanes northbound. Passing the red garage. Looks like
Urge
he's
the
swapped
posing.
incorrect lanes. In the exit.
Stick right, Del Perro.
Del Perro.
Hard brake, he's U-turning.
Del Perro oncoming. He's U-turning on the grass. It's Ginger.
Oh, he hit a tree.
He's 50'd into a tree. George, is that you? George of the Jungle? We're out on Ginger Street, crossing San Andreas, southbound through White Garage. We're exiting Spoochie, left eastbound. Left northbound into Red Garage. Exiting, he's 50'd, he is...
Oh, it's not your day today, pal.
back on
Come
his
on,
wheels.
just pull it over.
Eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Alta disregard, continued eastbound San. Left northbound Power, correct lanes. All the way to Integrity. Right eastbound Integrity. The approaching Strawberry. Cross Strawberry, all the way to Little Big. He's gone left northbound into the train yard. On the tracks, approaching the main building. On the grass area up towards Glory Way. Sitting Glory Way south, goes back into the canals.
I have to turn my alarms off.
And in the canals, Popular Street side.
Secondary still got your call, but still continue southbound to the canals, adjacent to Popular Street. Taking the jump up to the fur processing station. Going to be coming out in just a moment, Popular Street. 22 last is dead on the train tracks. Just crossing past Popular Street, still on the train tracks heading eastbound. BTB for a moment.
Southbound Elysian Fields.
I've got you again, so continue now southbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Separating correct lanes of travel. U-turning, taking the right-hand exit, you're just onto the little road just adjacent to Rancho. Going back over the green area, back onto Elysian Fields Freeway northbound, right off-road again. Heading up to El Rancho Boulevard, if there's someone out. Northbound, left westbound Spoochie. Right northbound Supply.
The Los Santos Police Department reminding you that this behavior is not only illegal but
Left
very dangerous.
Back there.
Oh my god, I'm
Coming
flipped.
back to where the female's detained, back onto Popular Street, crossing straight
He's doing
over
the same
to
path.
canals again. Currently BTB a second.
I'm gonna wait on Popular for him to come back up. The customs. He's done it like 2 times already.
BTB on him at the moment. He may have just taken the same path by the fur processing plant on the railway line again.
I didn't see him, I was here.
Alright, we're code 6 in southbound.
It is possible he cut south, or
We're code 6 in southbound.
he could have crossed over with the distance he had. Unfortunately, my vehicle flipped. Hello.
Hello, honey. Did you get a PID of Falco?
Not exactly. He was wearing a mask.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Is there any evidence of those two still in their vehicle on
Just the guy, he broke up into the Yugo.
I mean, why don't you just like call him and threaten to?
I will. Don't worry. Yeah, I just
Thank you.
I just finished it.
Honestly, you could probably cut the female loose and he might come and get her.
Alright. Do you want me to... I'm gonna cut the female loose now if you're gonna set up around the area.
She didn't really do much.
He really took that same route 3 times.
If he comes back, we'll spike it.
With the vehicle speeding.
Good supply.
10-9.
The lady's
Going up
leaving
towards
supply.
supply. You let her loose.
She's just sitting here on the corner of Supply and San Andreas.
I'm just gonna get us a radio channel while we do this, so main freak can operate.
She's
You're getting on my butt soon.
You say there's people getting on my butt too?
No, me and Nikki are getting on my butt soon.
Oh Lord, you scared the shit out of me.
No. We're watching over this.
We'll take the 37 to channel 2. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
She went southbound on Popular from Supply.
Ooh, my image. Oh, hello. I'm undoing those
Waiting on the
process lasso
corner
changes.
by the diner.
Infinity, current,
She's currently running
select.
southbound Popular. She is on the phone.
I think it's very
Gonna
wonky.
be parallel with old autos currently. Underneath
I hear
the
a
bridge.
vodka nearby. We might be going to Tuna though.
Yeah, vodka went inside the tuna.
She's running back up to where... Yeah, she's going to like the Maibatsu building car park. The lower one. If you're on Maibatsu, you should see her. She's in the main laneway heading back into Popular. Directly under whoever's
See
on the
her.
roof on Popular there.
Oh,
I see her.
Parked car parked on there though, maybe.
Persian Vespucci name. Stand on the corner of Vespucci and Popular. Cross Vespucci towards the south end of Supply.
Think I hear a car to my north, to my east. Probably.
BCB? Oh, sorry, Dav. Didn't see that. She went towards Supply on the south end. She may jump down. He might be like in the Elysian cut for Popular train tracks.
I have no visuals on her.
Getting off of my butt too.
She's running east on Supply towards Tuna.
Now we go this way.
She currently stood outside Tuna.
I'm gonna get on Elysian Fields because you know how the swap spot to the lower area is right there?
Yeah.
I wanna make sure we don't miss out on that. Down below.
I don't see her anymore. She was last stood on the corner just by the parking spots at Tuna.
I'll make my way up there. Do I get visual?
I think he has a Grizzly, Sultan Classic, and a Shock Turret.
I'm not seeing anyone on the corner.
Shaft or something just went northbound El Rancho. Something with a plate on it.
How far north on El Rancho?
It's up on Verify Boulevard near the gas station.
290 en route.
It's Bianca Wade, so good.
Yeah, no one's at the corner of the tuna shop. I'm gonna go inside. Hello, how you doing?
Yeah, hello, Ethan.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Oh,
That's
my,
good too.
My hammer for the engine.
Hammer?
Yeah.
Looks like a revolver? So, tell you what, you put it on the ground, I pick it up, we go our own way.
All right, I'll put it over here. All right.
We'll just call this one UTL code 4. We're gonna head up to Clinton, I believe.
Dispatch 290, I had an individual that was brandishing a firearm at the tuna shop.
It's on the floor, officer. It's on the floor.
Why would you put it over there?
Same traffic around the corner.
Yeah, it's over there.
It's over there?
Yeah, I promise, officer.
Okay, I'm gonna go check. The individual claims to have put it in the corner, so I'm gonna go check. Stay right there.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Stay right there until I get
no
this.
Alright, 411's gonna reroute to the 24/7 for the spike strips and
That's not a
apologies to
gun.
Boga, hopefully.
He's fleeing.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah.
Hands behind your back, bucko. You're under arrest.
No. It was just a hammer. It was just a hammer.
He's fleeing. He's fleeing. White vodka. Individual had a revolver. Get a plate on that vehicle too.
Hell no. Take
one.
Westbound, Vespucci. Oh, you're doubled up. Sorry.
Copy, yeah. Westbound, Vespucci, just passing RP. This traffic, be careful. Passing westbound, left side on Elgin.
Is it raining?
Negative.
Negative.
We also might want to hold primary then.
Eastern Innocence. Kept going, left Novan and Davis. Continuing to his capital east. Right, southbound Roline Steen. Southbound Roline Steen.
Locals so
In
much.
visuals, I'm just switching driver. Take it, we speak.
All the way to Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London. Approaching Maze Bank Arena. Around the back of Maze Bank Arena, oncoming lanes, taking the exit into the airport. Davis, southbound is U-turning over the crest. On the on-ramp to westbound, Dutch London. turning, you'll be back eastbound Dutch London, incorrect lanes. Incoming lanes behind Mays Bank, eastbound, Dutch London Street.
What the fuck is
Shell
happening with
Parkway,
locals?
stand by. Wait, what? Oh, he went northbound Roylo, northbound Roylo.
Hmm.
Not sure where we went from there.
We're gonna go east on...
On Davis Innocence? Haven't seen anything cross. I'm gonna check alleyways nearby.
Checking the laneways towards the barrio and see if we can dip in here.
The main barrio is clear. We're pushing north towards Jamestown and Little Bighorn.
Anyone know the RO's affiliation, if any?
I'm sure, let me double check.
Hmm. Wait.
Said multiple incidents where he's been associated with partners. There's no actual affiliation in his profile though.
Affirm.
Has attempted murders of government employees alongside partners.
Hey firm, I'm currently on a White Sentinel that was involved as interference in the prior pursuit from a while ago. I'm gonna chase it. They're not yielding. Active 80, White Sentinel Classic, right eastbound Innocence Boulevard. The traffic light, weather clear, speeds 100, left northbound, Roy Low. Left northbound, Little Bighorn. Right eastbound Capitol towards Popular. Got a decent amount of distance on me. Northbound Popular. Passing Triple PD, right eastbound into the delivery depot. I'm
I
currently...
have the Tempesta, by the way.
Oh, let's prioritize that.
The straight, I can move the tunnels. Just by supply. Oh, he's pulling over. We can do a felony if you want.
He's probably got rid of the gun now. He doesn't have a license either, his license is suspended.
A firm.
I see. We're gonna do a felony now.
We're fleeing southbound Popular. Approaching Capitol, full send south. Right westbound Capitol. White Vodka, flight 50 on the corner. Continuing westbound Capitol. All the way west towards Strawberry. Left. Oh, they made an immediate right eastbound towards Little Bighorn. I'm currently VCB, but I'm going to assume they might turn back towards the gas station. Or hide underneath.
South?
No, it went north. It went north on Little Bighorn, unless they're hiding in a bush around here. It could have taken the ramp, I guess, into the canals by Milton's. I'm gonna be honest, I might just get into a penumbra.
Why? What is that noise?
Raining, I can drive now.
Hey, firm. I mean, I'm down with calling it UTL. If we see him, we see him. Knocked, thank you for the
He's
3
parked
years.
inside the Crusade garage.
Oh, A-Firm, I'm on the way. Does he know you see him?
He does
knows.
now.
He's saying, oh my god. He's taken off on Crusade, right? East on Crusade. Left northbound Little Bighorn. Continue north Little Bighorn, just passing the MRPD. Slowing left to westbound Cinna towards Cinna. To Utley Street, coming out Strawberry. Left southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci.
Oh my god, I couldn't.
Right northbound Elgin.
Couldn't turn.
North on Elgin. Approaching Swiss. Left westbound Swiss Street. Left southbound Power. Upper Power southbound on the FIB side. Right westbound left south on Lower Power south. Coming out on Vespucci. Being heavy. U-turning north Pavel alleyway northbound on the sidewalk. Exiting Sun Andrews onto Lower Power northbound.
Are you double?
A firm right east on Integrity. Exiting Strawberry, standby. Right south on Strawberry. Continuing south Strawberry. The sidewalk. Oh my god, heavy traffic, be careful. 50 on Cinna. Atlee Cinna, eastbound. Exiting Cinna right, southbound. Passing MRPD. Right, westbound Vespucci. Continuing west Vespucci. Crossing Legion Square, speed's about 150 now. Continuing westbound Vespucci. Slowing, right northbound Alta. Continuing north Alta. Passing Arcadius. Traffic on Arcadius, north Alta. Off-roading westbound to Las Lagunas. Approaching Las Lagunas, right northbound Las Lagunas. Passing Rockford Plaza. Entering left westbound, entering Rockford Plaza. Continuing right north towards Harwick. 50'd. He's exiting Harwick northbound. Stand by for direction.
East.
Right, eastbound. Closing lanes, left northbound Las Lagunas. Approaching Harwick. Sorry, occupation. What the fuck am I on about? Northbound Las Lagunas. Left westbound West Eclipse. Passing Gentry now. Left southbound North Archer. Continuing south North Archer. Right westbound Spanish. Left southbound St. Meters. Approaching Rockford Plaza. Right westbound Harwick. Right northbound
I'm
eastbound
gonna
way.
lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose
Left westbound Spanish. Closing lanes.
it. I don't need doors.
Right
Why
northbound
would I
Wilson.
need those?
Left westbound West Eclipse. Left southbound on Strange Ways. Left eastbound Spanish. Continuing east Spanish to 100. Into travel east Spanish. He's gaining on us somehow. Continuing eastbound Spanish. All the way towards Meteor and Elgin. He's slowed. He's exiting Elgin. Stand by. Northbound. Oh, we sent it. He turned right eastbound on Bridge Street, VCB.
I'll be on Glory, standby.
Eastbound Bridge. Pushing all the way across Glory. All the way to Westmere Drive, across Westmere. Actually, he's 50. He's in a house here. Back out of the house. A southbound bridge. Left onto Nicola Ave. Eastbound across the grass. Mirror Park Boulevard, southbound.
I'm gonna wait here in case they U-turn.
San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas. Half spin out. Taking the on-ramp to Del Perro Freeway westbound. Crossing over incorrect lanes, he 50'd again. Green lanes westbound, Del Perro. Back into correct lanes, wish this guy would make his mind up. Taking the exit for Elgin. Straight across westbound Del Perro. 50, he regained control. Oncoming lanes to La Porta, southbound oncoming lanes.
290 secondary, continuing southbound La Porta, hard brake, right northbound in the southbound lanes, upper La Porta, taking left for Del Perro or Palomino, urging Palomino. Left southbound Palomino. Right westbound San Andreas. left southbound Ginger. Aston Brown Garage, right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Decker.
Remember, is previous authorized or?
Be firm. Continuing northbound, merging Movie Star. Third break right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, left and immediate right, eastbound BDP. Oh gosh, BCB.
Left northbound Mad Lane.
I'm gonna cut east and try to spike on Spanish.
He's gone past Spanish, up West Eclipse. Across West Eclipse. Left, westbound, pitch perfect. Behind Richmond Hotel.
Hotel secondary, westbound, picture perfect. Be careful, approaching Hardy, we're left, southbound. Right, westbound, West Eclipse. Continuing westbound, West Eclipse. Right, west, Americana. Americana way westbound towards North Rockford. Flowing right, eastbound, picture perfect. Passing the university, eastbound. It is coming towards you now, continuing east, picture perfect. It'll take a while though.
Masturbating with toothpaste and
passing Richmond Hotel now, eastbound.
Kurt, thank you for the 59 months.
Entering Richmond Hotel.
The tier 3 stuff. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god.
For your smoking, you turn westbound, picture perfect.
Left southbound Hardy. Left eastbound West Eclipse. Right to Mad Wayne. Left northbound Mad Wayne. Right eastbound Greenwich.
Towards
Southbound
12
across the
secondary.
grass.
Coming out on West Eclipse, right westbound West Eclipse. Left south on Mad Vane. South on Mad Vane. Correct lane to travel towards BDP,
eastbound.
B50, BSB.
Made an immediate right.
On to Caesars. He's got, he nearly went into a dead end. Southbound Patola, left eastbound BDP.
Ah! Nailed it.
Over south BDP.
Hotel secondary,
southbound
south on 8 Milton. Right westbound Casa, left south Mount Zona, coming out Dorset. Exiting Dorset, left eastbound. Towards 8 Milton, east Dorset. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Spiked by Pable Oliveras, most likely it's going towards there now. Eastbound on San Andreas. San Andreas lower eastbound. Passing Pable now. Right south on Elgin. Also go into the south side, south on Elgin. Right westbound Vespucci. Left south on Power. Passing the hotel, south on Power. South side to Innocence. Right westbound Innocence. Left southbound alleyway behind Innocence. Right westbound exiting Casa. On Casa west onto Alta North. Northbound Alta. Approaching Adams Apple over Recipe.
So northbound Alta. Down west Vespucci. Northbound Peaceful. Said West Eclipse, I'm not an idiot. Merging northbound Las Lagunas. Slowing left west through Castaway Tunnel.
I think they cut
left
south.
Southbound San Bardas. Right onto A Milton Parkway northbound, correct lanes. Left westbound Casa. The 5 ways, right northbound Patola. He's taking a laneway towards Eastbourne, standby direction. Right eastbound. Right southbound Patola. I got local southbound Patola.
South Patola. He went Casa, west, eastbound. Recipe, we had to U-turn. Might have turned north on Rockford or south or Recipe completely.
I think it's more likely he turned south, I don't know.
Didn't see anything on, whatchamacallit? Dorset? I got him repairing here. In the slip to Palomino to the, whatchamacallit? He's taken off out towards Palomino, left southbound. Probably going to go Del Perro westbound maybe.
Ooh.
In southbound Palomino, unsure of direction after that.
He could have just did a double U-turn. I'm going to Ginger to repair. Full code 60, colourful garage.
white garage and red garage.
I'm on San Andreas and I haven't seen anything. It was to the east.
Yeah, the lower floor of white garage is code 4.
Arcadius is clear too.
Also the ground floor of the red garage is code 4 as well. I'll check. Oh, you just went through Arcadius roads?
Yeah. Also cleared the like lower ramp to the news building.
Confirm I get the upper car park here across from Senior Burns. It's code 4 as well.
Where could they be? If we don't see them here in the next minute or so, I'm down to call UTL.
Currently repairing on Daily Globe. We haven't seen any cars being.
Nothing on the bottom floor of Calais construction. Alright, down to call it UTL. Swapping over to 1 finally.
Yes, that's what it's saying.
Dispatch 290. Channel just collapsed. I swear I heard a car. Time to refuel and repair. Did we ever get those spikes back?
I think they're still in the pursuit on, I assume, Channel 3, yeah. He said he was going to give the spikes back afterwards, yeah.
Be firm. Do we believe him?
It's okay. If he doesn't, I'll raid him. It's okay, yeah.
Channel 3 just collapsed. Oh gosh. They're UTL.
Oh no.
Let's find out if he turns them in.
Yep. By the way, his Lilac car, his wife's car is still parked by Clinton. I just checked a minute or two ago. So they're probably stealing a car somewhere up north. They're probably driving back to pick up his car in Clinton right now.
Okay. Pranam attention.
Yeah. I need repair kits. I also need to prevent the scout from oh, actually I need to fuck with the traction control or stability control rather. Whichever one. All units be on the lookout for a white vodka, registered to Taekwon. Individual had a revolver in hand at the tuna shop. They fled and got away.
Copy. Also, the lilac tailgate has been taken away now. I just drove past. It's no longer parked by Clinton 24/7. It's in regards to Hydra.
A firm. Gotta go back to the tuna shop. 29076 back to tuna. I originally found that white vodka earlier.
The vodka's north on Elgin.
Oh, 290.
The native with it. Right, northbound power. He's pulling up. He's pulling over.
I'll be spiking the Paywall Alley.
He's completely pulled over. I'm gonna perform a 38 on him once I have the unit available.
Yep, 9's attached.
2476.
What direction are y'all facing?
Northbound. I could be wrong. I couldn't see that well, but I think they might be either wearing something different or a different person. Sure.
Individual's wearing like a spacesuit, like alien sort of outfit. Like orangey. Hmm.
We have Mr. Kwan on scene.
Hey, firm, they did drop something right in front of me. I picked it up. I go running for DNA.
They also their license is suspended.
Oh, you're right. Hmm. Are you guys on low or upper power?
Upper power. Upper power cross Del Perro Bridge.
Over Del Perro by the new building. Across the street from that.
Try to keep them there. Based on where y'all are at, I'm going to assume they'll go north, make a westbound turn. I'm gonna try to spike it. If they go north and cut west, at the first palm tree at the median, I got spikes in the middle of both lanes. So you want to hold opposing lanes if you make that turn.
He's currently out of the vehicle at the moment. Nicky's speaking to him. He's dressed differently.
I just got a ping from Bogo at the apartment. I need a backup unit to go collect my spikes, please, sir.
Any units not attached to...
Yeah, 367.
617. 67 will be en route to the apartments.
And then?
67 will be en route to the apartments to get your spikes.
We'll be there.
What is this? Has that always been there? Why is it so small?
You know whereabouts he pinged you?
Yeah, staying here. Like down off in this little alleyway down here.
He's running, he's running.
Hey, firm. Hopefully he cuts west and he stays proper lanes. You guys need to go opposing if he does.
Beast.
Fuck!
I got the spikes.
Hey, firm.
Foot of
And
secondary, northbound on Power, right eastbound Harwick. Northbound on Meteor. Receive around the corner, no Meteor, right eastbound on Monmouth Boulevard. Left northbound Elgin. Continuing north. Oh, vehicle got pitted! Still mobile, left
That's
westbound
synchronized
Clinton.
spin out.
Yeah, that was very cool. Continuing west. Foot of primary, westbound Clinton. 50, still mobile, left southbound on Alta. Right, westbound alleyway, behind the vault. We speed. Heading west. Exiting right, northbound on Alta. Right, eastbound Clinton. Passing the store Clinton, eastbound. Slowing, right, southbound Power. Here, holy. Right, westbound Monmouth Boulevard.
Spikes North Power.
Copy, it's continuing westbound Monmouth Boulevard.
Oh my god!
Speed 120, continuing westbound Monmouth
Oh
Boulevard.
my god. Oh
Onto
my
Gentry
god.
Lane westbound, coming out on Didion. Now merging north, right, east, left,
I almost
westbound
died.
Didion. Western Didion, the
Oh,
southern
serious?
part, West Didion. Coming out towards Milton, he's slowing heavy. Westbound towards Didion, onto Milton northbound.
77's required.
He 50. Yeah, we can take
more.
an intercept unit.
Intercept
box there.
station.
Would have been boxed here.
On Milton. Oh, he broke the box. South of Milton.
Spikes in
spike it.
Milton, correctly. Stay left, stay left.
He's continuing westbound, left southbound and Strangeways. Beats around the corner. Got it, 412 secondary, right westbound Spanish.
I'm
V50,
tripled up,
V60.
so take over when you can. Oh, sugar. Southbound, Rockwood Drive. Right and then left, southbound Portola Drive. Sorry, I thought my second and third passenger would take it. Being southbound Palomino. Sending it left eastbound on ramp to La Puerta.
Southbound.
Bike time.
Combs?
Eastbound Olympic. Opposite lanes of
Trade
travel.
Olympic oncoming lanes, yeah.
Going on a down ramp to PDM. Slow and right, southbound. Elgin. Right again, underneath the bridge. Crashing into a fence. At the storage containers, storage lockers.
Spikes, Power, northbound, correct lanes.
Suspects, vehicles out.
Yeah. Time to go back up to the core. Be careful. Individual may be armed. Don't forget. This all started because he had a revolver.
10-4 vehicle is out. Suspects running on foot, southbound Power. Suspects had to stop and he's might be getting put in cuffs here. Seeing he's got nowhere to run to.
I don't think he can run.
No, he
Suspects
said he's
against the
got
wall.
nowhere to run to. He said. He's surrendering by the look of it. He 195.
195.
Confirm. You advise I'm
We
heading
got
to
him in the car.
I'm heading
We
to
got
Mission
him.
Row to double check the DNA on the laptop that was left behind. If it's his and he ain't got that revolver, we're gonna have a conversation.
He's processing. We're gonna need someone to help transport.
Alright, we got a spare seat in our car. Just want us to park up this car and get it documented and then towed.
If we can get the VIN on it, we could just get that marked up here.
Alright, it will do.
The one spot blocked off.
Okay.
Am I good to break off?
It should be good, Ramona.
Okay. 3 and 9, 10, 8.
7 and an 80 with a bicycle from the jewelry store.
Oh, 3 and 9, 76 motor.
We are. It is a bicycle. We are southbound Abe Milton
Oh,
towards Las Lagunas.
The store is code 4. I'm attaching.
Individual is on the phone. He is wearing green shirt and white pants. Took the yump to Del Perro, and I am VCB.
east or west?
I didn't see. He is currently eastbound. I am flipped.
I got him. Eastbound the pair. You turning north. They're trying to go for a jump. They made the jump up to Las Lagunas, BCB. They're between Las Lagunas and Alta. It's a
Going south on Alta Street.
I'll go grab a bicycle. Keep bison at BB.
Don't see it. I was below it. Oh, it's
Got
in
it, I
front.
got it.
Yeah.
Top on. It's dickheads. This is dickheads. He is jumping on Alta right now on a BX.
Did he have the
heading
revolver?
westbound.
He had the revolver.
You turn
Okay,
east.
perfect. Because his DNA came back to
He's
the
a big
laptop
kid on
and
the
tried to
bike.
bamboozle me with.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they sell these laptops for, but he done dropped it as an attempted bamboozle.
Wait, what kind of laptop is that?
I wish I could tell you. I left it in the DNA scanner.
Contraband specifically states laptops used for hacking into secure systems, which I don't know how we would know that information.
Here's the tricky part. It looked like a laptop when it was on the ground, but it may be one of them devices. Yeah, take a look.
That's also contraband.
Oh.
That is a tracker disabling tool, which is specifically listed in contraband.
Looks like a laptop.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
His DNA
That's
all
also
over it.
contraband.
I can process him since I was the one who originally saw it.
Yeah, Nikki's doing it down below.
Oh,
so you can,
right.
Help out if anything.
Take one. And you have an oxy. Do you have a prescription for this, Tate?
No.
Terrible. Putting this back on you.
I get stressed a lot.
I'm gonna
just-
face into it, dear.
You get stressed a lot. Then why'd you run?
No stressed.
Has he been read his rights?
He has been, sir.
You
forgot.
ran because you was stressed? That's why you ran? It wasn't because you had a gun in your hand?
Gun? I don't recall.
You don't recall? Let me jog your memory. I pull up into the tuna shop, and there you are repairing your vodka. with a revolver in your hand.
Alright.
What was that?
Tempesta? Actually, I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Tempesta, yeah.
A
That's a
Tempesta?
Tempesta.
It's a vodka. It's a vodka.
The vodka and the vodka and the Tempesta look very similar, but that is a Tempesta.
Okay, you know what? We
Very
being
similar Lamborghini.
we being pedantic here, and listen. I'm good with that. I was wrong. It was a Tempesta, and then I say, just give me the revolver, and we go about our day. To which you said, okay, I'll put it over here. You walked away, and then you put.
I'll be honest. I don't think that was me.
That wasn't you.
No.
You don't think it was you?
No. I don't recall.
You don't. Now, why are we playing dumb?
Now that you mention it, I was in a corner one time. I forgot about that.
What do you mean you was in the corner?
I remember I dropped something in the corner.
You did. Correct.
Ali, what was it? It was like a game toy, no? Like a little GameCube.
You mean?
What was that?
You mean this? Right here?
Wow.
It's
Is that a
familiar.
Toyota Corolla Console Edition?
This is this is contraband. And so
contraband.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It's illegal.
Oh.
You know what else is illegal? Driving on a suspended or revoked license.
Oh yeah, that.
Mm-hmm. You know what else is illegal?
Poaching.
Fleeing from
Poaching's
police.
illegal. Oh.
You know what else is
You know what
illegal?
else is illegal?
Wait.
The firearm that you had.
Oh.
You know what,
You know what
else
else is illegal?
Is illegal?
There's too many questions. There's too many questions.
Too many questions. You not take your Adderall this morning? The silence is deafening. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Now hold
that's what's
up,
illegal.
hold up. No, I think he done skip leg day. Look at how skinny his legs get.
Officer, take me away.
Oh my gosh. Hold it. You gonna be given a nickname.
Oh my god, what are those ankles?
Okay, I put a note on his profile.
You're giving real twink energy, and that's what matters, okay?
Tay, do you have a street name?
No.
You do now.
No, I don't want one.
You
I
do
don't
now,
want
chicken
one. I
feet.
don't want
What is
one.
it?
You do
What
now.
is it?
Chicken feet.
Oh.
Chicken legs, is that more appropriate? Chicken legs. One
Kinda like-
moment.
I kind of like Chicken Little. I like that one.
Little
I
chicken.
take Chicken Little. Chicken Little. I'll take Chicken Little. Or
No, it's chicken legs for sure. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna post this on Twitter.
no.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's crazy.
Why would he do that?
Mind the photo?
No. There we go. Okay, I'll be posting this shortly. So now that we're no longer playing dumb, hopefully, why wouldn't you just give me the damn gun?
know how they say like you can't feed like a dog a cow's milk when they're baby?
I'm gonna need a fucking translator. What?
Exactly. I just couldn't think about it. I couldn't process it.
But you processed this whole elaborate plan to lure me into a corner with another illegal thing.
How do I recall?
Okay, now we ain't playing dumb no more. You is dumb. There ain't no way you don't recall, but you recalled very specifically going in the corner and putting something on the ground.
not like something an alien would do.
Oh.
You know what's all
I don't
over
know.
that laptop that Rhodes put on the table? You know what's all over?
Oh, what's what do you find?
Your fingerprints all over it.
That's it. You did. Look, that
Yes,
you're done
you.
for.
All over it.
Just give up.
All right, your photo's going up. Your daily reminder to not skip leg day.
No, officer, I'm telling the truth.
Are you though?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all.
I don't believe you either.
Why is your DNA on the laptop?
Yo.
Okay, maybe he stole it from my car. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
No. There's only one person's DNA, and that's yours.
Oh,
You know,
you know. Have you ever DNA'd an alien?
No, I haven't.
Yeah. Maybe they could just clone me.
Okay, then how come you got a revolver on you and was in the same core? You think putting on new clothes just changes you in your entirety? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, this is given shallow. Like, how you gonna look me straight in my face and say that wasn't me, it was an alien? You good?
Oh shit! Can I see the cell? I could yeah.
You good?
I'm a little parched here.
You're a little parched.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can, if you'd like, I can get you a drink.
Can I get food?
Yeah. You got money?
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna bully my lunch money. I see.
But no, I'm just asking if you got money. You know, the typical combo goes for like, 500, 550.
Really, I usually get it for like 450.
Where at?
Food court. Where else? Silly goose.
Huh?
Where else would I get food from?
Which stall?
Goose. One of them.
One of them?
Yeah.
Are we talking a place where you only get a main and a couple drinks?
I was trying to get food.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
You can.
For 450.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Oh.
Sit tight. Sit tight. One moment. Go grab food and then eat it in front of him.
I'm not the brightest.
He said that you
Nope.
fill up the room, you are fat, and you're like an elephant.
You give me so
Yeah, he
much
said
joy.
you were the elephant in the room.
I was the elephant in the room?
That you, I'm so happy you brought me
That's what he
food. I don't know what these guys are talking about. These guys are ungrateful because they didn't get food.
What makes you think I brought you food?
Oh. You know what? I didn't want churros. I'm lactose intolerant. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't you say you was parched? Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. I mean, you are looking a little dry. Physically and, in regards to the personality. The most colorful thing about you is your hair.
Oh. And my wristbands.
I mean, if that's what you're... Hold up, you and the Vajos?
I can't cope anymore. I need water.
Okay. Well, I don't have water. I have OJ.
That'll do.
That'll do? It's got pulp. Hopefully you don't mind.
I don't want pulp.
You don't want pulp.
I'm very
okay.
picky eater.
Well, tell you what. I'll lift the straw further from the bottom, so hopefully you don't get a lot of pulp. But like this, all I got right now. Do you want it or not?
I take it.
Okay. I'm not uncuffing you. I'm just gonna hold the cup up.
Yep.
There. Perfect. Hopefully it's not too much pulp. Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. You still parched?
It tastes a little pulp, but I'm alright. I'm doing alright, yeah.
Okay. All right. So actually, Nikki, have you run the gun?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, should
I'm
we
just
be
waiting.
concerned about this?
Ooh.
Oh, guys, can we just charge me for evading?
You think this is just evading? It's reckless evading. For sure. Y'all, you said he stepped out to core in the traffic stop before?
Uh-huh. He did.
And did he then...
And tackled Nikki.
Tackled the pregnant
before he got
woman.
in the car. Yeah.
Woman's month.
I'm pregnant. I've been
He tackled
shot.
a pregnant woman to the ground.
Why do you say that?
Violently.
It was so
You
bad.
know, it's a compliment that I couldn't tell, you know? That's a compliment. I think.
Huh? I think I'm faking it?
You'd rather she not be pregnant?
What the hell does that mean?
Hello?
That's so offensive. You're sorry for me being pregnant, you weirdo. I'm glad you're
Oh
never
my
gonna
god.
bother. I'm just saying.
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 20.
Y'all look at his latest Twitter post.
Uh-oh.
Rah, rah.
Huh.
That's very cute.
Rah, rah, rah.
I don't know. This is given like teenager behavior. When you gonna outgrow this?
when
I wouldn't take
when
that
Yusuf
way.
start
I
coming
wouldn't take that.
around.
When what?
Yusuf could start coming around.
Which
He
Yusuf?
adopted me and abandoned me.
You got abandoned?
Badawini.
I mean, I can kind of... I will say this as respectfully as I can. I can see why someone would want to abandon you.
Oh.
I mean, the only thing you've been able to, like, correct or say properly was that it wasn't a vodka, it was a Tempesta. So I'm... What does that say? One moment. I'm zooming in. Enhance. Flying Bravo? Is that what that says? What's the chain? Does it say anything on it?
I don't know.
Why is it just like...
Yeah, that says say fine Bravo.
No, but now look at the gold chain. What's the thing at the end? It's just sticking out. Just a bar?
Just blank. Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay. All right. Should we be concerned that the gun is hot? Like, what's going on?
Perhaps.
Listen, Tay, you work with us, we work with you. Because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen.
Just run the guy. The weight is buried. Is burying me.
Calm down. We're not in a rush.
Yeah, we're certainly not in a rush. But what I will tell you is that Your compliance is going to determine how long your vehicle stays clamped.
Clamped?
Yeah. We're going to transport it up to the prison, and then we're going to clamp it there. And only we have the key. So you're going to get out. You're going to see your core. You're not going to be able to drive to core.
Unless I comply.
Yeah.
Well,
One
no,
moment.
you wouldn't be able to drive it legally anyway because
Hello.
your license is.
Oh, you're right. You
revoked.
can't legally drive. What's up?
Can you pick me up again?
I'm in the mugshot room at Mission Row with the 95 who's got chicken legs. Sorry, that was my husband. That was my husband. We live in the barrio, by the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Hope
Are you part of the
nice down
Vagos?
there. I am.
You're my neighbor.
Yellow.
Now, why'd you have to make all this difficult then?
When you started that with the first place.
No, you started it by having a gun out. Honey, this is our neighbor. He's in the Vagos.
Yellow.
The Vagos, huh?
Yeah, he's also... Look at his legs. Skip leg day.
Oh my god.
Can we look
Chicken
at the
Little.
level here?
Honey, that's what he wanted his nickname to be, but I said it can't. It's got to be chicken legs.
Chicken Little shit. You see that movie? It's great. Great movie.
Yeah. And then his only Twitter
God,
post
it's
today has
falling.
been rah, rah, rah. Great. All you had to do was turn over the gun.
So
I'm gonna
you
run
guys
that
turned.
Yeah, go run the gun. Go run the gun.
Is there a photo?
I will put it up now.
What does this guy do?
Well, I pulled up into the tuna shop and he was done brandishing a firearm.
I'm gonna be honest, Rhodes. If his speech is like that, I'm a little bit worried about him serving his sentence.
Oh my gosh. You know what? As a sign of, good faith, maybe I just release him on time served.
Oh.
With a nice big Twitter post.
Uh-oh.
Thanking you for your cooperation. I don't know. We can figure something out. But hey, you can't legally drive. That's the problem. How have you gotten to this point?
I just never got around it.
You lost it a month ago, over a month ago. You had 30 points. You're down to 9.
I thought it would come back.
No,
I forgot which officer it was. He
that's
said
only if
after
you're
like a 30-day period, the points fall off.
Oh my gosh, I just realized. Do any of y'all remember that Richard guy from years ago?
Richard what?
The one who always used to drive a free crawler and scale up mountains.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized Tay reminds me of him with the like little sound he makes before he responds.
Wasn't
All
that
right.
guy in the HOA or something?
Don't. No. He was like GG, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, he was a GG.
No, but it's like, listen, I don't want to make you, I don't want to make you like super self-conscious, but half the time you speak, you start with the, yeah, just like that, just like that.
I do see it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't see, you probably hear.
Yeah,
Well,
what I mean?
Vodka, Tempesta. I don't want to be pedantic here.
All right, I'll be honest. I get to the point. I was scared the gun was hot. I didn't want to drop it because I thought you were gonna chase me. But then you still chased me anyways because I ran.
Well, yeah, you do realize that the fucking laptop you put on the ground is illegal on its own.
Contraband.
Yep, you're done for, bucko. You're done for. All right.
Also,
let's figure out your charges.
whoever told you your points do fall off, they're correct. But when your license is revoked, you need to go to a judge to get it reinstated once it falls below the legal limit. So you're currently below the legal limit, but you don't have a license because you never went and got it reinstated. So you need to go seek a judge and get it reinstated.
Pretty much. All right. Operating motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked, reckless evading, resisting arrest, battery of a government employee, contraband. Guess we're gonna have to figure out the gun charges. All of this was avoidable. All of this was avoidable. I don't get it. Hi, Tara. Hope you're doing well. And where's Nikki? The fact that Nikki is not back is concerning. I hope you realize that. Because Nikki would have just come down and said, "No, it's clean." And now it's looking like it's hot.
Bolton if it's taking this long.
Moment of truth.
Oh, she came back. She came back.
Oh, that's the hot sound.
So you did something on the 18th?
Ooh, 5 days ago.
18th.
Yeah, 5 days ago.
I barely remember what I did yesterday. I'll be honest.
Okay, what about on 12th?
Oh.
The 12th. No, that was even
Yeah.
further.
Anything on 10th?
I wouldn't remember that. That's like
On
a
the
month
10th.
ago.
Yeah.
Feels like a month ago.
Damn.
Now, do I go with the smallest or the biggest? What do you want?
I think it'd be generous to go with the smallest.
Okay. This is very hot. You're fucked. He needs a lawyer probably. It is held until trial probably. No, it is held until trial because it's a fucking murder gun.
Oh gosh.
Huh?
What did you just do?
Why would I ever do that? Do you have any explanation where you might have used this, gun? Any inkling? Did you get this gun from someone? Anything like that?
I don't recall.
You don't recall.
Now we're going
Okay.
back to playing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have assumed you're playing dumb. I apologize.
Listen, I just wanna cut to the. Okay, you know what? I was trying to see if you're gonna shit your pants. I feel like you have already. It's just gang-related shooting.
Ugly.
Okay. Tay, have you ever been brought into an interrogation room?
No.
Okay, because I want to find out where this gun came from.
Oh.
Let me just check if I seized his possessions, because I think I did. I have. Yes. Let's go. You're so
I mean,
dumb.
unless you just want to, tell me.
What, that I found in the trash can?
Now, do you think I'm dumb? How are you going to keep lying?
No.
You know what? I'm mandating that anyone arrested with the gun is thrown into an interrogation room. You're going to be there until we figure out where the fuck it came from. Cheddar, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your elephant emotes. But, how many gang relateds, Nikki?
One time.
1? Ooh.
Yep.
Okay. Did I? Oh, I gotta add the brandishing charge. Brandishing of a firearm. Operating a motor vehicle in a suspended or revoked, reckless evading, resisting battery, government employee, misdemeanor possession of contraband, and brandishing of a firearm. There's also the possession of the firearm, but I've updated the charges, Nikki. If you add that, just
All right.
we are. Hey man, you done messed up. This was unnecessary. Nikki, I am gonna give you the disabling tool.
Okay. Are these all the charges that he's receiving?
Yep, you just need to add the farm or any other illegal possessions. I'm not sure if he had anything else.
Yeah, he had an oxy.
Oh, Oxy.
Wait, what's that?
Now, what the hell is you doing with Oxy? What's going on?
Some hobo gave it to me.
You expect me to believe a hobo gave it to you?
Yeah.
A hobo
And you're still carrying it on you.
gave you Oxy, a person in a Tempesta, not to be confused with the vodka.
Yeah, it was under the what's it called? The
You know what?
Vanilla
It kind of
Unicorn.
makes sense.
Yeah.
He probably saw the chicken legs.
Oh, I don't think he saw my chicken legs.
Well, you know, he maybe assumed that you were in pain.
You know, actually, he said it was very strong legs, strongest legs he ever seen. But she
I'm
went
gonna go
there.
and help
So.
with that other call.
Okay.
Are we going to take him into interrogation now?
No, he can just go into a cell.
All right.
He's
let's
just gonna
do
keep
so.
lying.
I'm
He's
giving
gonna
him a
keep
legal
lying.
ammunition too, depending on what I will get from him.
Nikki, do you think the DOJ, especially if someone got a suspended or revoked license, the lockdown of their vehicles?
We should definitely. No, I don't see it. I don't see it. All right, to a
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's more
try.
probable than not, especially considering, you know.
try.
It's neither here nor there. You can. He's all yours.
Okay, let's go.
He's all
Yeah.
yours.
Boy.
Let's go. Let's go.
Chat, my blood sugar's going low, so I'm gonna grab something to snack on real quick. How's it been 4 hours? Chat? BRB. Actually, you know what? On the desk and then dance. You need a stupid dance. I need a stupid dance, chat. Y'all got numbers? I always forget the stupid ones. Sure. BRB. I'm back.
Primary target, yeah?
Occupied 1 times. Looks like there's 2 people who's
There's
going to be
3
running
targets getting
downstairs.
in
They're
it by
going
the
to
look
be
of it.
getting into this black
Okay.
gray Sultan.
Pull that vehicle.
Going to be off-road on the eastern side of the courts building. There's 1 cop car close by.
Yeah, they're getting in the
They're
vehicle
getting in.
now.
Lucky. The person wearing gray is attempting to repair it. Purple dreads.
Did
He
you guys
has
get in the
getting
vehicle
inside.
now?
Did you guys secure the suspect that was down on the western staircase? He's like on the 2nd floor.
A firm.
Oh my gosh.
Lucky
Taking
and
off
Big Kid
eastbound.
Pursue this, Dark?
Yeah, A-firm,
Southbound Court
pursue
Drive.
that vehicle. Pull it as well. Anderson, you've got the court set in the hand on, okay?
Hey, phone, Dasher and I are clearing the roof right now.
North Rockford. Up on North
I'll have the
Rockford. Really slow. Crossing picture perfect. Approaching West Eclipse. Crossing West Eclipse. Approaching Boulevard Apparel. Slowing. Crossing over. Southbound North Rockford. Approaching Culver Garage. Passing Culver Garage. Crossing San Andreas. Holding left. Eastbound Vespucci. Passing White Garage. On Vespucci Boulevard, approaching Legion Square.
Additionals needed.
Right, southbound Melton. It's westbound Chihuahua Alley is exiting Power. Right, it's northbound Power. Left westbound Vespucci. Crossing Alta. Passing Red. Right, northbound Calais, approaching San Andreas Avenue. Left westbound alleyways exiting Palomino.
What do they need at the
Pitch Dark?
Yeah, let's call it PBS.
Eastbound
Oh,
Vespucci
gosh.
Boulevard, 50 with the unit. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard,
I didn't
approaching
realize
Legion
they
Square.
came back in that direction.
St. Alta. Approaching Legion Square. Legion Square, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Strawberry Avenue, approaching Adams.
Main target's gonna be the black male with the green shirt. He was the robber of the jewelry store.
Beige pants. Right, westbound Olympic Freeway, approaching La Puerta towards La Perla.
Anderson need help.
Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
That.
Approaching La Perla Freeway. Got 2 units behind. Split to westbound towards Palomino on Del Perro. Palomino westbound, exiting Palomino. Crossing Palomino westbound, Del Perro towards North Rockford. Passing North Rockford, westbound the tunnel, CCD.
Pushing through
West
westbound.
through the Del Perro Tunnel. So pushing
Right, turn,
west,
U-turn,
you
U-turn.
turn on Bay City Incline.
Be approaching Bay City, southbound Bay City Incline.
Thanks, Eastern and
Correction. Nazi way. Left northbound Bay City.
I don't even think I got a plate for that progress.
Approaching
Tried
Marathon.
so hard.
Right, eastbound Marathon. Passing Hamamamas. Eastbound Marathon Avenue, approaching Dorset. Right, eastbound Dorset, approaching Palomino.
I'm confused.
Crossing Palomino, approaching Las Lagunas Boulevard. Stop on Las Lagunas, everyone's at 50%.
Thanks, Western it.
Thank you.
Last eastbound San Andreas.
So pushing through eastbound, left northbound power, correct lane. All the way to integrity. Left westbound integrity.
Approaching Alta. Left stop on Alta Street.
Back
Just
west
break,
direction.
just break to the units on the call center. There was a suspect running east from the triage point on the eastern side of the call center. Black in color t-shirt.
Going up the staircase, immediate left. Take a left, immediate left. They're going staircase, west. Going back through G6, westbound towards Alpha.
Exiting now on Alta.
Over
Through
Alpha
Arcadius.
into Arcadius.
Oh shit.
Passing the Global, Global by Las Vegas facing northbound. Northbound Las Vegas,
Cool, smoke good.
Occupation. Right hand side, northbound Las Vegas.
Remember, keep distance if it goes out. They have class 2s. Be careful.
Put them away when they got in the
Might be
vehicle,
out.
so
No, it's still mobile.
That's my car say.
And not Davenport?
they had put them away when they got in the vehicle, so if they get out, they're going to have to pull weapons. So.
Can the two other units on triage go to Coco, please? We're gonna look for this guy in black t-shirt.
Lucky Pluck here. They're going to be possibly doing a swap here. There's a swap. They're being used on the other side. There's another car. It's going to be a tailgater S. So you're getting
Your priority
inside.
target is the tailgater.
You have one unit behind. They pitted the tailgater S
It's
out. It's just on
sideways.
its side.
Someone get help with this box
Back
inside.
on
Oh,
its,
never mind. They got free.
wheel. You have 3 units here with the tailgater S, black in color. Ending in 11-4. Oh, I for you. Getting pitted into the corner. It is getting corners. Possible box here. We have
Good
4 units that
shit.
be able to pull him out here. The vehicle is
Good, was that
smoking.
on foot?
The main target is running on foot.
Progress
He's going to
coming.
try and get the vehicle. Keep your doors locked. He's been tackled.
Your door's locked. They're looking for him.
And if they tackle you, give them a warning. They'll be able to get beat down too.
Towards LSDN, the main
Picked
guy.
up by a Sultan. They're ready to pursue this black Sultan that's facing towards Clay. Stop on Clay, cross right west on Lindsay. Do they leave one
Armored
person
Tiger's
behind?
still on foot.
Yes, the main target. He said, meet me around front.
They're going to try to
Stop
pick him up.
opportunity here. Get to Vespucci.
Black Sultan is smoking. Westbound on Vespucci, south on Palomino. If you have did they pick up the guy yet? Sorry, I didn't.
He's in the vehicle.
A-frame.
They're northbound through
Approaching
the-
Lindsay, they
the
stopped
stopping.
again. Looks like 2 people
I
are
don't know if
getting,
they have a bunch of
including
people
the
there or
main
not.
target. He's running towards Penumbra. They're going to try and gain Ricotta onto Black Ricotta. They say northbound towards Lindsay.
Goes much slower than the Sultan.
Yeah, primary target's in this SUV thing.
Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, left northbound Palomino. Maybe preparing the Sultan to pick them back up again. Holding left. Right, eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Do you want to stick with the progress?
It's westbound Adams, passing left southbound Elgin, left VU on VCB.
It's okay. Get back on the primary for sure.
It is eastbound San Andreas Avenue to everyone's at 25%.
East
Pushing
Adams.
left side.
Oh wait, I just saw a speeding car.
Right,
Hang on.
units
they
on it.
mentioned something about El Rancho, so they might try and do a Palomino highway jump.
Progress is northbound La Puerta, heading towards Palomino exit, and on VCB
Yeah,
again.
Uh-oh. We go here. You turn here. Comms in the main pursuit.
Northbound
Off-road.
off-road. That's complimenting Perry's flying. Very, very majestic. Northbound off-road parallel to the dam. So, holding left. Continue northbound. So like it's starting to go
They just
downhill. Oh,
sent
they're
it.
flipping.
Oh, Lord.
They hit the big tree. Careful here. They're approaching the road. Westbound towards the dam road. Back up eastbound. Back towards the crest. Back to pick up the mountain.
Which side are they going?
Go southbound. It's the Hydra cul-de-sac.
I don't think I can take too much more of these bushes before my car's out, so...
Passing through some trees. Stop on the beat, exiting on East Mirror Drive. Following the path towards East Mirror Drive and Mirror Park. Following behind. They made it on East Mirror. Exiting, crossing Mirror Park, westbound West Mirror, approaching Bridge Street. Westbound Bridge Street, approaching Glory. Lead units on assume, left southbound Glory Way for Air 1 to break fuel. Poplar Street.
I'm totaled, so I'm going to be...
Holding right off-road, we need units on Del Perro, possibly can take a jump. It's facing southbound, may take Integrity.
Don't have speed.
They may take a jump. But they're
They don't
opposing lanes.
speed, they're south.
Opposing lanes Del Perro, eastbound. Del Perro freeway, approaching the San Andreas exit. Correct lane to travel, eastbound Del Perro. East San Andreas, towards Mirror Park. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, westbound San Andreas for Supply. Crossing Supply, off-road, westbound, underneath San Andreas towards Poplar Street, off-road. Spinning out slightly, westbound. Crossing over, westbound, towards the canals, taking a little skip towards the train tracks. Last stop on train tracks, parallel Poplar. Under Vespucci. Taking a little, going under Vespucci southbound. Taking the train tracks eastbound towards the delivery depot and the Beach Field Freeway. Holding right by the train tracks. Continuing eastbound, right southbound.
I say 50, they're
right.
still facing south, we just hit at them.
Yeah, fuck it you, fucker.
Exiting towards Poplar Street, westbound. Right northbound on the train tracks, left westbound. Taking the jump onto Poplar Street, ramp. Hitting a unit.
You got 4 on them here, we're breaking for fuel.
Copy,
There's
412.
an interference vehicle here. We need a couple of 77s, please.
290. I'll try to get that off the number. They're trying to pit the number.
Copy, that's the auxiliary quotas. Continuing northbound train railway in the canals now. The main
I'm
top.
disabled.
Maintaining north, now going westbound across
Can't believe I
to
hit
Little
the pole.
Bighorn. Continuing south on the canals. There's a progress here too. I need help. 2
I'm on
turns,
them, don't
1
worry.
buffer, 1 progress. Continuing southbound in the canals, coming out on a roll line stream. Got pitted. They're exiting roll line Bighorn. Down. Through ADMC block westbound, we're recently around the corner. Continuing west towards Davis. Exiting Davis, Innocence. Up southbound Davis. Passing McDonald. Right, westbound McDonald alleyway. 2 Lucky Plucker. VCB, they exit south on McDonald.
West.
U-turn back on Lucky Plucker alleyway westbound, right north. Exiting Strawberry westbound, left Strawberry into Innocence Alley westbound behind 2407, sorry, the car wash. Continuing westbound in the alleyway, exiting towards Casa.
We can drive that, I swear.
Right, northbound Innocence. Westbound onto Innocence again, crossing Alta. Further, crossing over, westbound Innocence.
Interference is coming.
On the
Copy.
way.
Railway yard, continuing north on a railway tracks to Olympic, eastbound.
Yeah, you need to lower power, they might drop down on even Strawberry.
Copy, they're still continuing east, they're not braking yet. On Olympic Freeway, they're not on the main freeway. Oh, we're getting pitted, we have progress behind us.
Street?
Coming out a little Bighorn. Exiting now, left northbound. Through Brown Garage westbound, coming out on Adams Apple Vespucci, left westbound. On Vespucci main westbound.
Approaching Strawberry. Crossing Strawberry, westbound Vespucci. Nice of them come back for us. Approaching Power Street. Coming, right north on Power. Upper, Pavilion. Crossing over Sandra, northbound Power Street towards Swiss. Crossing Swiss towards Occupation.
Harness check.
Correctly. Crossing over Occupation, opposing lanes, northbound Power Street. Right, eastbound Halleck.
That was my fault. I sent them into you
Cage.
unintentionally on the
Left northbound Meteor.
hill.
Eastbound Sash. Left northbound Alden. Alright, eastbound Bridge Street, approaching Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, southbound, off-road house to the football field, 50 slightly. Passing the football field, eastbound towards Quarry Way. Passing the skate ramp. Facing northbound towards Bridge Street. Jumping onto Bryn Street, northbound, Tangerine Street, left westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching Elgin. Left southbound York Street, approaching Bridge. Crossing over through the base of the football field. Going down the dirt path, southbound towards the Del Perro jump. Units blocking their path, they're entering this warehouse southbound towards Little Big and Integrity. Continue southbound on the train tracks under Olympic Street. Continue southbound, sorry, that was Del Perro. Southbound train tracks, tell Little Big Plan. Yatley. Right, westbound Citiz Passage. Left south, right, westbound Andreas, left southbound Strawberry Avenue.
Buffalo just bit me.
Crossing Vespucci. Right, westbound Adams Apple. Approaching Para.
Are the interferons actually actively pitting?
Olympic West.
Affirm, it wasn't high speed, at least not on me.
Oh, it could be.
It's not Olympic.
You just received with an officer, I believe, unless I'm wrong.
I split northbound La Puerta towards El Perro. We have 1 unit behind, northbound La Puerta. Closing lanes to travel towards the Palomino exit. A correct lane to travel. Left split for westbound Del Perro Freeway. Westbound Del Perro approaching the North Rockford exit. Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correct lane to travel. I believe right, eastbound. We're getting back onto the Palomino on-ramp. Closing lanes. Eastbound towards Palomino. They overtaken the dirt squeeze towards Del Perro, eastbound. They made it. Continue eastbound, they're approaching Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound Del Perro Freeway, setting it towards Integrity. 1 unit behind, got pitted, opposing lanes for fast car passing through the right hand side. See eastbound Del Perro. Used to be. See eastbound.
Correct line is eastbound.
Spikes on Integrity, facing west.
Northbound Del Perro getting hit by a unit. Someone's getting on foot, someone's getting into a sulfin, another
They
sulfin.
left the primary target behind.
Green short.
I know he's getting in the vehicle by himself.
Black Buffalo's approaching.
Which is the primary target?
Primary target taking the
Ricardo,
Elgin
Ricardo.
exit. Ricardo is getting onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound. On Del Perro Freeway towards the San Andreas exit. Taking the San Andreas exit, correct lanes eastbound.
Go south.
Got pitted. You have 2 units right behind it. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Left, northbound Mirror Park. Got pitted. Going off-road eastbound of San Andreas, facing south. Getting back on San Andreas and Arancho. Westbound San Andreas, approaching Del Perro. Passing over the freeway, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Approaching Center Street.
Back southbound Strawberry, yeah.
Center Street, westbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square. Westbound San Andreas Avenue. So Las Vegas USB.
Continue west, west, west.
Approaching Senior Bund, slowing heavily. Left southbound through Red Garage, entering DCB.
Continue south, coming out of Vespucci west. Pitted by White Garage.
Heading out westbound.
I'm coming!
Westbound Vespucci.
Interference Buffalo's coming from the north.
Westbound Lindsay.
We've only got 1
1
grand
unit
on this
behind
right
it.
now.
Right, it's northbound Ginger. Passing gas station. 2 more units on this. Right, eastbound Vespucci. Another unit attaching. Got 3 units. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left northbound Clay. Crossing through the Titans near both. Ooh, they 50'd heavily. Car could be out here on Vespucci and San Andreas and Clay. Vehicle is split.
Buffalo's gonna push him.
I'm bleeding.
You have at least one unit get on foot, pull him out. Another provide lethal.
Yeah.
He has his hands in the air. Oh, we got tackled into a cop car.
Progress
Careful,
coming
don't
up for
run
me.
him over.
Sorry, West.
Into a
Private
Sultan
August in the
City off
Buffalo.
eastbound Sandrift Avenue, the Buffalo. Power Street, Sandrift eastbound, first car.
Can we get a 77 Ramona on San Andreas, please?
First on Power Street, right eastbound split. So if you don't have a 77 Ramona, you can do
I'm here for now.
Alright, stop on Elgin.
Right, still south on Elgin. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Alright, stop on Strawberry. Eastbound split. Correction, out me. I'll do.
Give the progress out. Me and Nikki have the progress out on the at the park.
Westbound Sandra.
I'm coming to you.
Stop
One
on
more
Elgin.
77 to Ricky's location. Call sign, please.
The park on San Andreas Suchi.
Sing Elgin. Stop on Elgin. Alright, it's westbound
Next
instant.
step. Get in.
What was that?
Off Alta West Instant.
Progress is East San Andreas.
Armor suits
Approaching
North Main
Calais.
Calais.
Crossing over Calais westbound and exit towards Palomino. Last stop on Palomino, approaching South Rockford. Last stop on South Rockford, approaching Dutch London. Passing the docks area. Off-road, eastbound, toward underneath the train tracks, approaching Alta Street. Done, eastbound off-road. We got 3 units so far, left northbound, Curtis Freeway, opposing into travel, taking the jump on the Persa. Off-road northbound towards Innocence and Calais. Left southbound, crossing over westbound in the alleyways, exiting towards South Rockford Drive, right northbound South Rockford. So we have other 77 attached to this main pursuit, so we have 2 units on it.
Take it, Penumbra.
South Rockford Drive, approaching Culver Garage. Crossing Vespucci.
We're holding them back.
Passing Colorful, approaching Boulevard Apparel, setting northbound North Rockford Drive. Crossing Boulevard Apparel, approaching West Cliff. Slowing right, eastbound Perth, approaching Morningwood. Right, southbound Morningwood, approaching Boulevard Apparel. Left eastbound Boulevard Apparel, passing Masika. Everyone's at 50 left northbound in the alleyways of Morningwood. Got pitted by a unit facing southbound. Exiting towards, hit a unit, eastbound, right, southbound, trying to exit towards left, northbound, exit towards Dorset. Holding left, westbound towards Cougar. Westbound Cougar,
We got one
crossing
injured down here over on North Rockford there.
We're approaching North Rockford. Might be coming that way.
eastbound Split.
Sure.
Down Dorset towards Boulevard Apparel. Crossing Boulevard Apparel, approaching Palomino, eastbound Dorset. Proceeding to travel, right, southbound Palomino. Holding left, approaching San Andreas.
Right, quickly, we've got 195 over on North Rockford by the movie studio. If I can get 177 over here.
The Buffalo's heading your direction now.
It's westbound Heritage Way, approaching the movie set. Right, northbound movie set. Left westbound Marathon. The other a white car as well on scene. Left southbound. They approached your scene. The car is pulling up next to the Inter 95.
Beat these suspects.
You attempt to
Beat 'em
grab the
down.
individual, you're gonna be beat.
Beating down the guy with the green shirt.
Okay, put him in the vehicle.
He's in the car.
They put him in the car. It's gonna be a Buffalo STX.
Got a
You
high
guys have
speed
just
pitch
turned our
120 miles per hour.
From 120, air one's at 40%, south Rockford. Holding left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, we have 3 units behind it. Eastbound Vespucci, approaching Bryant. Off Clay. Left northbound Peaceful Street, pushing Las Lunas. UCB. Oh, right eastbound towards Alpha Street.
Oh,
right
I'm sorry.
southbound Alpha towards Vespucci. No, that's my bad. Huh?
Continuing southbound, left
westbound.
eastbound. Immediate southbound or southbound turn, left eastbound through the OG Benny's alley, right southbound towards Innocence.
Terran overhead. Exiting onto Innocence, crossing over eastbound to the alley is exiting towards
177
right,
Delta Freeway near the skip, the hole in the wall skip. Visual out, vehicles out.
Exiting data.
You're good.
You're turning facing westbound, exiting towards Carson.
Get
Westbound
ready
the
for
alleyway
highway
of
blast.
northbound towards Carson. Onto Carson, westbound Carson. Right, eastbound Innocence, 50 slightly in front of the impound lot. Northbound Power Street, opposing range travel, under Olympic, UCB.
Continuing north. Pulls in passing the casino.
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Approaching Legion Square. Passing. Crossing Strawberry. Crossing Center, holding right for Little Big Run. Left northbound Little Big, approaching Integrity. Behind MRPD. Left westbound Center's Passage got pitted by the there. Their vehicle is
someone
not
got ejected.
mobile, northbound. They're
running over their
Running over
friend.
their boy. They just
Gotta
ran
beat him
over
up!
twice.
Gotta beat him up!
Oh my
They ran
gosh.
over him, then reversed over him.
We need 77s on Little Bighorn.
There's three people got
What
out
are
on
you
foot.
doing?
The person wearing green is next to the scout.
Get out the car, bro. See what happens.
What the fuck you gonna do?
The car just got back in the driver's seat. I mean, the
The person wearing a green shirt destroying
throwing
dino
gang
signs.
signs instead of his boy.
Oh my god, his body looks deformed. See, they're having trouble.
Oh, my okay, I see.
Having some trouble here.
Stand by. Don't do anything stupid.
You should have had
Or
him in
you're
the vehicle,
done
but
for.
he's,
Hey, from there's Do we have to help him to his feet to resolve this, or?
I think they can get him.
No, they should be good now.
Oh, hey, from.
Yeah, he's in the vehicle. God damn.
Jesus!
What the hell? He get back in the vehicle? God dang it!
Did you let this happen, Davenport?
I don't know.
Everyone 10%
What
fuel.
now?
We need more 77s
What
on the
now?
main vehicle.
They have 3 units on it. Northbound Little Big, by Smith Passage. Okay?
We're
There's
gonna
2 units on it. You guys are good
for north.
Right, yeah.
Hey, for the left side.
Westbound Integrity. Southbound Strawberry. West San Andreas. Right westbound Vespucci. Southbound Elgin. Westbound in the ammunition laneway, exiting out to our hot dogs. Across the paywall alleys, left again, southbound out parallel power. Southbound power, approaching Adams Apple. Right westbound Adams Apple. Pushing all the way to Calais. Across to the Ubu car park. And then northbound. Going to be exiting out parallel to Lindsay Circus, standby. Southbound Palomino. Left southbound South Rockford. Transition in Dutch London bound. Taking a skip down to the canals. They are eastbound in the canals on the South Arsenal side.
I got spiked on the innocent skip on the off-road from the canal.
And they're continuing eastbound now on the Grove Street side. Going to go up the laneway behind Grove Street, stand by. Taking the dirt ramp up to Grove.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Okay, westbound Grove, right, they've been pitted from a little off-road towards Mega Mall.
They're going around the building.
Back around towards Grove. And back into the canals, I believe.
Right into the canal, sir. Go, go, go.
All the way west, I'm flipping. They're continuing westbound. I'm VCB. One of the last times we pursued, I think they went lower La Puerta. If we have any units lower La Puerta to cover.
I'll
Oh wait, did they flip?
See anything down
It
here?
flipped.
So did I.
22, that's somebody else.
Didn't see them come through here yet, so they may have even got off of here.
We are at La Puerta. We don't see anything.
Had to have continued west? I don't know. I'm confused.
Could be going through alleyways, Benny's Customs, Hobo Camp.
But if they've gone to the southern side and jumped up towards Davis or Alta Street?
No, we would have
We
seen
weren't
them.
looking there.
They all they did was turn the corner, like by the Alta squeeze, but we were too far back. 'Cause I was also flipping.
We have people code 6 in the homeless area.
Right, let's get some people down. They might have gone like underneath towards like LSA area as well. As soon as
They
I
could-
flip my car, I'll head down that way.
They could have taken Innocence and then the train tracks potentially. Erwan, would you have seen that?
Oh, I mean, we were above the area. I didn't see anything there, but I wasn't exactly looking there.
Do we have any active pursuits right now?
No, but I need to pick up in the canals maybe because food.
776.
Probably,
Around
just
to Alta Street.
be careful. They do have a suspect in cuffs. So they might try and come after an officer to get them uncuffed. What they might also do is to try and get that person medical attention. They might try and get them changed somewhere. Let's check clothing stores and that kind of thing.
Has this progress registered a Lucky Torkel on Alta been here for a while? It's disabled
Might be
right by
one
the
that
salvage
they had
yard.
out.
Yeah, it didn't go on Alta though. We lost visual of it after it got repaired on the freeway.
Be firm. It is definitely out. Driver doors open, so someone definitely fled from here. Be Alta, South Arsenal.
So did we have cars go through the under of Olympic?
Unsure.
Just checked. The clothing store near MRPD is clear.
Okay.
Innocence. Innocence one's clear.
Check that little tuck away as well, off of Power, sorry.
Copy. Like the pay clothing, right? Let me check the one by Power, or Adams.
I have a question. What is y'all's favorite cereal? Also, if you agree with
Cleo.
Kathy that warm milk and cereal is acceptable,
check out Grape
we have
Seed.
problems.
Dash, are you on radio? Anderson? Ramona, can you go check the DNA to see what we got from that guy on the freeway, and we can have a look at it for that person?
Yes, sir. I'll go back to MRPD.
I'm on the phone with Anderson right now. Okay. Channel 2 because they're processing over on there, so keep code 6 in for now. Ramona get the evidence because Ricky, where that guy like got injured, we got blood on scene, so Ramona collected evidence, so we'll have another warrant for that guy. I'm gonna see how they're doing processing.
Those are fine.
Anyone check the fire tower down at the Spoochie?
Negative.
So we're getting changed down there.
I remember Lucky put his vehicle there before. Also pretty sure Lucky's the one who got ejected.
Yeah, absolutely.
More than likely be blood on scene where they run over him 3 times.
How about Little Bighorn?
Yeah.
Little Bighorn and Atlee.
Martin Davis is the blood.
Graveside clear.
The fire tower's code 4.
Can anyone confirm Great Progress registered a Lucky Torkel was involved?
I confirm it was.
Affirm.
I'll document it.
That was the vehicle that
Manifest.
fled from the court center.
Additional 43 of Lucky Torko's vehicles are currently at MRPD. I've fully documented both of them.
If I get a doubled up unit, Alta, South Arsenal, there would be 3.
An individual in.
Oh yeah, we're already here.
You could run in southbound Calais.
Brennan,
They're
I'm
dressed
back on
exactly
what
the
was the
same.
Howdy!
Hello.
Who we got?
You could run in southbound Calais. In your buns.
Get that
I'm gonna have to
bastard
repair this for the hood.
Okay. Takes out my gun to protect my chief.
We got the wrong gun now.
It's okay. I'm not feeling very heavy. Or, you know.
Brennan, let's get a couple of units
Check
over
that
to the
latest
Media Street
911.
Call. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the radio. He's running towards my garage.
Great Sergeants think alike, Dork.
That's
Was
my
that the right
husband.
gun?
Been tackled.
I'm married there.
Right, sorry, my apologies.
I was going for cuffs, and he has resisted.
I hear a car.
He's running up into the white garage.
That looks
Unit
like
in the
a-
white garage. He,
One moment.
Still going up the stairs.
Which units are going to the 911? Call it out, please, sir. Wait, I'll go.
he's getting in a vehicle. It's going to be that same vehicle. It's the
Okay.
Buffalo. Never mind, he doesn't have keys for it. He's running out the white garage towards San Andreas.
The Buffalo parked.
Black 9F here. Unsure if it's going to assist. Buffalo's parked in the lower thing of white garage.
Maybe we should
Oh, they're
check
both getting
red.
There you
into
go.
Buffalo.
We should get units to code
Maybe-
6
maybe
red in
put the hood
case he's
down.
left there somewhere.
Oh, someone just give him keys to the Buffalo.
Here you go.
He's coming out now towards Vespucci,
Let's
left
go.
eastbound Vespucci.
MRPD.
What? Well, hold on, wait. Let me just double check. I was having an issue earlier. Okay, we're good. Got everything.
Dickhead's driving this Buffalo, comes back to a Larry Porter.
It's the same interference one
Eastbound
from before.
Vespucci. A firm, approaching Popular. And the only unit on this, I believe, left northbound Popular. 50 is U-turning. Disregard, he's going westbound in between buildings, coming out towards the railway line. Southbound on the railway line, and then left eastbound back out to Popular. Right, southbound Popular. Right into Los Angeles Customs. Right again, back towards the fur cutting thing, back out to Popular. go to eastbound Vespucci. Go to El Rancho, left northbound El Rancho.
Yeah, we will, King. We got a bunch of interference.
Right. U-turn, coming back westbound Vespucci, past Tuna. He 50'd with a local. He almost
Perfect,
went into
thank
the gas
you.
station. Continuing westbound Vespucci,
worries.
coming up Mission Row.
Is there a report already?
Crossing Sinner. Cross Strawberry. Speed's
Everyone
around
overhead
180.
approaching Red Garage. Slowing. Left stop on Alta Street. Approaching Adams Apple. Crossing Adams, approaching Innocence.
There we are.
Left, eastbound Carson, approaching Roy Lowenstein. Crossing Forum. Crossing Strawberry. Crossing Davis.
Cover on that.
Slowing by Roy. Right, stop on Roy Lowenstein, approaching Dutch London.
We're good.
Right, westbound Dutch London Street. Right, westbound, right, northbound.
Any bunches of votes
behind
with the almond
exiting Roy
pieces?
Lowenstein, exiting Roy Low behind the
Talk
penumbra.
about like the the
Northbound
Omega
Roy
like
Lowenstein left.
thinly sliced
Approaching Carson.
almond pieces.
Crossing Carson, northbound Roy Lowenstein, approaching
I also
Innocence.
fuck with that.
Slow, left, westbound Innocence, approaching CMC. Holding left. Crossing Davis, correct lanes. Air 1's at 20%. Westbound Innocence Boulevards. Right, northbound Elgin. Under Olympic. Left westbound Adams Apple, approaching Power Street. Looking right behind it. Crossing Power. Crossing Alta, approaching Innocence, westbound Adams. The units behind. Right, northbound Calais, approaching Vespucci Boulevard. Crossing Lindsay. Crossing Vespucci. Left, westbound San Andreas towards Palomino. Left, stop on Palomino. Approaching Vespucci towards the block. Left, eastbound Vespucci towards the unit. Eastbound Vespucci, passing Wyatt.
The other suspect's trying to get the cuffed person medical, so can we just get a unit to double check CMC?
Left, westbound San Andreas.
Continuing west. Left, stop on Alta.
Approaching Vespucci.
Double.
You're going the wrong way.
Left, eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Power Street. Left, northbound Power. Upper, correct lanes of travel. Crossing San Andreas towards west. Occupation, northbound Power Street. Left, westbound occupation, approaching Rockford Plaza. The unit's right behind. Left, southbound, Alta Street. Is that 20%? Passing Arcadius. Crossing San Andreas. Crossing Vespucci. Slowing heavily by the apartments, right, westbound Alta's parking area. Approaching La Puerta exit. Got pitted in the parking area. Facing southbound, taking La Puerta off-road. Southbound Power La Puerta opposing lanes PCB.
Good morning.
Might try the
Pushing
track
the
all around
exit.
if he does.
I'm
Oh,
hiding in a tree waiting to spike someone.
He's going.
okay.
He's
I'll
off-roading now.
let you
He's
be.
back
I'll
on
talk to you
main.
after your answer.
Okay, I'll call you as soon as
Taking
this is
the jump
done.
to
Okay,
Alta.
alright,
Oh,
speak to you
he
later.
pretty.
Tingo.
He's not facing no down.
Guys comfortable on it?
We are. Put 12 secondary north on Lola Perda. Approaching right garage. They're taking a skip from. Oh, they're taking. Oh. They're taking a skip to Alta car park. Maintaining to westbound Vespucci.
Tree squeeze is
Alright, no point for
spiked.
that. Copy. Continuing north, left westbound San Andreas. Come towards you. No, left stop on Palomino. Approaching Lucky Placa, left to eastbound Vespucci.
He told me snow and said my DPS was terrible on Saturday? Question mark, question mark.
What does DPS mean?
I don't know.
What's that? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. You're actually very bad apparently.
What the
Eastbound
fuck up?
Vespucci. Continuing east Vespucci over the bridge. Apparently you failed the DPS check. That's what I've been told.
What the?
Anyway, eastbound Vespucci coming out supply. There's a truck. Off-roading eastbound. They're climbing the hill. Okay, sir. Back on, U-turn. He's coming back, he's flipping. He's back on 4. Exiting El Rancho on Vespucci westbound. 2 highway north. Took a jump north on Elysian Fields, Del Perro. Oh, fuck, we
pitch
flipped.
up to 120.
Where we speak?
Lanes, he's taking the exit for standby. Exit to, I think, no, northbound, he's U-turning back westbound Del Perro. In the exit to Elgin now. Right across to westbound Del Perro. Just oncoming lanes. Second La Porta, oncoming lanes. Southbound La Porta, just 50 to the local, he's coming back eastbound. Eastbound. Eastbound Del Perro.
Make a U-turn.
Taking the jump down, disregard, taking Elgin exit. Straight across to eastbound Del Perro again.
205 secondary, still eastbound Del Perro Freeway. If the local pulls out in front of me again, I'm gonna go crazy. Taking the jump down to Poplar Street, this might disable my car. It didn't. Taking off, he's smoking
Disabled.
pretty heavy. Taking off northbound. West into canals. Continuing southbound canal, should have eyes now L1.
U-turn,
U-turn
disregard.
northbound.
Still northbound
We are one
canal,
with the
should have visual
bush.
L1.
Still maintaining north, just coming out of Mirror Park.
Gonna happen.
He's by the Mirror Park in the canals north. He's exiting Mirror Park on the
They're
hill.
on the bed. They're jumping. They're landing on Bridge Street. They're flipping. They're facing westbound Bridge Street towards Elgin.
My car's out.
Crossing Glory, westbound Bridge Street, approaching Elgin Avenue.
Not enough
Cross
DPS
Glory.
in the car.
Stop on Elgin. Elgin Avenue. Crossing Halleck, approaching Occupation.
Max Eastern and
Occupation, stop on Elgin.
Come
Mailbox.
on.
DCB.
Everyone take San
Right,
Andreas.
San Andreas.
Stop on Paywall, DCB.
Getting south, payroll, coming out with Speechy.
On radio, heavily giving out his location.
Westbound Vespucci, cross Par, Alta. Crossing Alta, approaching Palomino. Vespucci past Red. Going left, stop on Calais.
Quickly get a unit over to the jury store to grab the hostage, please, sir.
309, sir.
Cross,
They're
trying
gonna
in,
probably try to repair block here.
construction of Calais. Also repair block here. It's taking off south on Calais. South on Calais towards Dimsapple, U-turning. Facing northbound Calais towards
Do
the
not let them go
construction.
in there.
The units are pitting them. They're smoking. They're going eastbound,
Gonna happen.
southbound towards the southern part of construction, DCB. Don't see any vehicles in the buildings yet. Got 4 units inside the Calais construction, attempting to box and hit the Felton. Oh, they took the jump, but they didn't take the jump. They're U-turning southbound, southbound. Southbound Calais, facing northbound Calais. Crossing Calais, they're entering the
Could be a swap
parking
up
area.
top.
There's gonna be a swap.
Yeah,
There's a red
there's
car
a red
here.
red
Red
Turismo?
Cheetah Classic.
Cheetah Classic. There you go.
They got into the red Cheetah Classic, exiting onto Vespucci Boulevard, eastbound. Eastbound Vespucci.
Can we get
Vespucci
units
Calais.
to the individuals that document in that car? There's gang members
Yeah,
above
me
them.
and Nikki are on it.
Northbound
Need someone.
Beach
I need people to you. There's gang members above you.
I'm coming.
Eastbound San Andreas. Eastbound San Andreas, upper San Andreas towards Power Street. Jumping off, Eastbound San Andreas lower. Crossing Elgin, they're flipping heavily by Strawberry. Got time to catch up here by Legion Square, San Andreas.
It's gonna
Avenue,
happen, chat. You
facing
gotta
eastbound.
believe.
Right, stop on Strawberry, 1 unit behind it. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci, stop on Strawberry, right, westbound Adams Apple, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, approaching Alta. Left, stop on Power Street, approaching Innocence, under Olympic, VCB. Approaching Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence, approaching Alta Street. Left, southbound alleyways. exiting eastbound.
What is all
towards
this drama?
Eastbound in the alleys. Right, southbound towards Forum Drive. U-turning off-road westbound, exiting towards Carson. Left, westbound towards Carson. Left,
Drama.
southbound towards Forum Drive. Exiting towards Strawberry Avenue, eastbound. Left, northbound Strawberry, approaching McDonald, crossing over, approaching Innocence. Crossing Innocence Boulevard, northbound Strawberry, past the gas station, approaching Vespucci, under Olympic. Left, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard, approaching Elgin. Crossing Elgin, westbound Adams, past Ammunition. Some headaches. We have 3 units behind, westbound Adams Apple towards Calais. Left, crossing over westbound Calais into the 350 with the Korean Plaza building, northbound. Getting just almost possibly getting boxed. Exiting southbound Calais, crossing over eastbound Innocence towards the Pista. Off-road eastbound towards the River Porta. The 50, the vehicle is split.
Turtled.
Oh, used to be.
Turtled under the off ramp to Innocence. Out of the vehicle.
It's gonna happen, chat.
Out.
What's
the threat level with these guys? What are we even responding to?
Please cut the stars reporting
bank truck
security.
class chase.
Oh shit, okay.
He's been tackled. Target's attempted place has been cut.
Passengers on the phone,
He
watch out for
resisted.
interference.
Running on foot, attempting against people's
Lock
cars.
your doors.
Enemy targets running eastbound across La Porta. He's on foot, male with a green shirt, beige pants is on, but he's cocking and Webster.
King is by himself with the driver. We need a 77 to King's location.
There's an interference in the canals as well.
Taurus, can it's King, please? In case they pick him up in a faster car that you can't keep up with.
Guys, it's gonna happen. Mark my words.
Now, King.
There's a vehicle coming into you, King. Be careful. Oh my god. He just kissed. Fuck.
He kissed you?
What the fuck happened? Not picking up my spikes. I'm on the way.
We on the cheek and the best in there.
He's being tackled.
Oh, we
He's
just
been
got
run
run
over
over by a local.
Yeah, and I'll pay another one to do it again.
We've got the red and colour vehicle box as well.
Get him off the
Pin
road.
it. Just gently pin
Get
it.
77s around him with batons out, please.
Need you to pin with the
Warning, they've
buffalo.
already
what are
been
you
beaten
doing?
this one,
Okay.
Chase.
Next time, please don't just sit there looking at a box when I need you to box, please.
My bubble was pushing him.
Okay, you just gotta drive slowly and you'll defeat that. We're southbound Dutch London with the main, not the main, with one of
But
the vehicles.
95 on Innocence, they might come back for him.
Do you want me to keep everyone there, or do you want me to get on this,
Get on the chase, we can always call you back.
BCB?
Continuing north. Underneath to the south Arsenal, westbound turn out to Dutch London.
Continue north Dutch London.
Northbound, southbound. Swimming heavily, right, eastbound alleyway.
You whore!
There he is.
Through
There
the
he is.
alleyway. Crossing Calais, eastbound Innocence.
How
approaching the
fucking
Porta.
dare
He
you?
said he wants me to tell his voice on the radio and he doesn't want to be saved.
Under
There could be a code word. There could be a code word for a ball.
Okay, you know what? Now, guess what? Now I want to be saved.
No, you don't, Dan.
What?
How about Richard Doctor give me a kiss on the cheek? Otherwise, I'm gonna
Kiss me on the
not call
cheek,
it off.
honey. You kiss me on the cheek, Jack.
Oh,
okay.
Crossing over,
I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna look away. He's gonna be a bit.
Swimming left, westbound.
What the
I
fuck
think I'm
happened?
conflicted now. I think I'm conflicted.
That's right. I did a drive-by kiss on your man.
A
bitch.
drive-by kiss?
That's right. What you gonna do about it?
You know, it doesn't really matter what I do, because the levels of desperation being displayed here are off the fucking charts.
I take what I could get.
I can tell. I can tell, but you need to understand, Richard is not something you can get. He's got standards.
He said he doesn't want to be saved.
Passing Arcadia.
He got
Tell him I'll
standards.
see him when I get out.
Westbound San Andreas
But
Avenue.
no, you ain't gonna see shit.
You're gonna see them
Don't.
when you get out.
You already missing half your vision. Let's not make it worse.
I'm not missing an eyeball. I'm just closing an eyeball to look like my brother.
Oh, it's just closed?
Yeah, it's just closed.
Alright, eastbound Chickasaw.
I don't know if I
Are they
trust it.
saying anything important on there, Ramona?
Looks like
Coming into the tunnel.
What is
All the way east, coming out of Strawberry. Right.
Fuck
southbound
you,
Strawberry.
pal. Fuck you.
He said he didn't do anything. He's
You're right.
getting chased
You know
in a red
why?
car.
Because you're not fucking worth
Ramona,
it.
Can you process
He said
Mr. Idiot here?
You know it's not worth it?
Yes.
You know it's not worth it?
What?
Richard Dark got sandpaper skin.
What? That's not
Richard Dark
true.
doesn't moisturize.
What? Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't. I felt that shit. It was rough as hell.
Routine. With your lips? Is that what you're saying? You felt
You
my
did
with your
it.
lips.
Yeah, it's rough as hell. You don't moisturize. Speaking about desperation.
You ever kiss him again? Never mind. I don't want to get criminal threats. I don't get.
Ramona, process him for gang-related shooting, please, and reckless evading and possession. Okay?
Fuck you, dickhead. Fuck you.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Hey, you wait till I get out, Richard Dark.
Yeah, what's gonna happen there?
Yeah, what's gonna happen?
Road eastbound towards Alta.
I'm gonna rub moisturizer on your fucking rough face.
What the fuck?
That's right.
Eastbound South Arsenal Street.
And he doesn't realize he's got chapped lips.
U-turning, coming back out on mute.
Yeah.
Right east.
Yeah.
Pufferfish.
Hey, that ain't chap. That's a cold sore.
Oh no, I got herpes now. Does anybody got herpes now?
Sorry about that.
No. I need to go to the hospital ASAP. Go to the hospital. Go to the hospital. Don't fuck with me.
Is that chemical warfare?
Oh,
He gave me an STD, yeah.
No, yeah, but it wasn't sexually transmitted. He just gave you a TD.
I guess you're right.
I think they call
This
KTDs.
was fairly sensual.
What?
If you lied to me,
And he
I felt his tongue on my cheek.
Davenport said it was fairly sensual.
Hey, yeah, guess what? Richard Dark did moan when I kissed him. Like he ain't experienced no 10-11 in a long time.
But
Northbound, westbound.
Forehead, let me ask you this: who's your significant other?
Right, east going to Portola.
I don't have one.
Exactly.
I'm married to the
Taking off
game.
eastbound, crossing
But-
Portola.
What game?
Northbound alleyways, exiting towards Rockford.
Drugs.
Mr. Dark,
Drugs?
would you like to talk to
Right,
the
eastbound,
criminal?
left
Robberies.
Northbound Rockford, right, eastbound, Hamilton Parkland.
Doesn't seem like you're doing.
Hey, guess what? I robbed that jewelry store, and then I went to go get my bank truck, and the Habibis done took it from me. And then as soon as I got there, and I shot that motherfucker down, the rest of them run away.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Habibis MC, more like run away from conflict MC is what I'm saying.
Right, stop on Palomino.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Well-
Right, stop on
Plotted that
Palomino.
shit too.
Over the
I saw
freeway.
that, yeah.
Don't mind me. Wait, where's my court? Over here.
Take this
Sanchez,
man to
13
prison
Mississippi.
for a long.
Holding left.
That's not mine. Fuck. Is this one mine?
This
one's mine. This one's mine.
But it is.
Yep, thank you.
Alleyway, exiting Palomino.
Is there anything we need from here other than him?
Palomino pushing.
No, I don't think so.
Perfect.
Left stop on the street and pushing South Rockford. Left stop on alleyways, exiting Palomino. Right, stop on Palomino, left. Stop on South Rockford Drive. Pushing Dutch London Street, scrapyards. Merging southbound, Dutch London Street. Left eastbound, South Arsenal Street. Merging off the street. Left northbound, right southbound Alta, left northbound Davis.
Might be looking for dickhead.
Only left northbound Strawberry. Crossing Carson. Towards the gas station. Crossing Innocent. Passing the gas station towards Adams CCB.
Even north.
Crossing Secretary sending it southbound to freeway VCB. Do you want everyone to break off the fuel here? They're sending it northbound freeway. For 20%.
We have 3 on it. You should be alright.
Taking the slipway to Mirror Park, Wanwell Park Drive.
Harness check.
Taking it right southbound. Approaching Mirror Pack Boulevard.
Not gonna lie,
Copy.
the lack of sleep is definitely
left
getting to
eastbound
me.
Mirror Pack Boulevard. Approaching Mirror Park. Just crossing York, entering Mirror Park, then southbound. Crossing Liquid Library, heavy traffic, be careful. 50, still mobile south.
Spike opposing lanes,
Approaching St. Andrews now, crossing the south Mirror Park. Approaching Orange.
Capital Block coming up.
Approaching Capital now, slowing by Capital right westbound. There is no block. There is a block in Capital. You turning into the taco shop by Capital towards the canals north. Exit the canals now railway lines right eastbound. Coming out
Surprise!
With attempt continuing North Kirk lanes at Leeson Fields.
Whoever's in that flipped car. Never mind, disregard.
Exiting onto Orancha, right south Orancha. They'll do it again. South and Orancha.
Straight back to the block. Someone's down Alicia.
Yeah, for 11.
Going east on the Palomino Escape, Palomino Freeway eastbound. U-turn westbound. Keeping right to north. No, it's 22. Yeah, north. BCB.
West Del Perro, BCP. That's full sign, BCB.
Alright, King, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Carry on.
Del Perro.
So we don't know what's going on this up this.
411 coaches in Ginger.
Was it the red Dodo or?
Red Turismo, yeah.
Oh man.
So we've got main target there?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. You'll coach us for a few more minutes. We don't ban it. We can call it. You're the main target, and
I have one of the interference. Were you interested in it or not?
The strikes have been going on for a long time. Unless it's a guy with print jerseys, I'm not really interested.
This is the amount.
We still got dickheads somewhere, or have we moved them?
Yes, he's currently getting treated by EMS.
Mel was not a part of the original 3 at the bank truck. Just let him go.
Alright, I'll talk about then to it the kid is on innocence and I think we're UGL.
Yeah, they might try and get him as well.
He did openly admit to robbing the jewelry store, if I recall correctly, and then he said the Habibi stole his bank truck before he could get to it. And then the Habibis avoided conflict. I don't know, something like that.
Okay, we've got sufficient units then on innocence. If we get any interference, I'll call for 77s, but
Chat, we're staying here until someone
there was a good response in the end there.
I'm staying in. Oh shit, the dickhead.
That's your Mosh code 4 or 1 RTB?
Over there, thank you. So we got 2 95s, and we also got blood on scene for a warrant as well, so pretty good result.
King, did you say you were gonna head over to Dickhead?
Say again, sorry?
Were you headed over to where Dickhead was?
Yeah, I'm in now.
A firm. If you just wouldn't mind conveying something for me.
Yes, sir.
Just let him know that, you know, should he ever desire to play World of Warcraft, you know, maybe he'd maybe if his one button rotation was set to E, he wouldn't be in the position he's in right now.
that's crazy because I said exactly the same thing just now. Well, almost exactly the same thing.
Damn it! Dispatch 290. Show me hurdled.
Russia 20.
Dorset. Palomino.
Come and sort you out.
Copy. I'm taking the kid to BCSR now. He got treated.
Over there, thank you, Ramona.
Yep. I'll call you again for the charges. Cause yeah,
roger that.
memory loss.
And we're back to normal roll and stuff like that. We do have some 34s up in Mirror Park if you've got units scout that out.
There's hella people up this parking lot.
Thank you.
Boom.
All right.
That was perfect.
I mean, I don't know. I just drove past. There was so many of them. I'm not just gonna stay there.
Wait, they're selling drugs in a big group?
There's a lot of them.
God, it's like the 4 and 5 days.
Jesus.
Seen him get a shell up there before, so it might be there.
So a light green premiere. So I could really make out.
Undercover is possible here.
Mr. King, I got a message from the kids.
Send it.
Here. My parts might be dog shit, but at least I'm not boring like Fury explaining tactics.
How is that an insult to me?
That's what he said. Towards you.
That's bottom of the barrel, man. Jesus Christ, he's running out of material. Richard, do you think it's worth trying some UC over at
Morning.
Airport?
Hello.
Good morning, Viv. How are you?
Good morning. I'm okay.
What do you want me to dress up
Where you
as?
at?
I'm currently at Legion Square.
Come to the chief's office when you're free. I need to give you a
you.
TLDR. I'm going for it too. I'm actually like really fucking exhausted. I'll try to give you a TLDR as to what is happening.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
What drugs are they selling? Do we know?
Probably marijuana.
Marajahoochas? Alright.
Wait, is this at Mirror Park?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if there's some internal conflict with Hydra, but like there was some stuff between Arnie and Ace, and like they were going back and forth on Twitter about jumping to conclusions. I don't know if there's some internal stuff going on.
Have we got some units able to assist King in his UC operation?
Good morning.
Is your husband okay?
Yeah. Wait, why wouldn't you call him? Why are you trying to stir, Betty?
I'm not trying to stir. I'm asking if you're okay with what happened.
No, I'm not okay with what happened, but it's not like he wanted it.
Also, I have a more important question.
I'm gonna help Ramona with
Okay.
It relates to the Viggy. What are we gonna do about it?
I've already swapped.
Are you on the Capor?
Uh-huh.
Okay, because I know some people are uncomfortable using it because of the previous research.
Yeah.
So I don't know what is the
I
best
mean,
use of it now.
the reality is,
break
it comes to
things.
it and something's important, then and the other one's working, we swap back. But in the meantime, I'm going back to the other one.
Okay, Rote is on the same one that we're on now, by the way, Nova.
Yep. That's my stance.
Yeah, she doesn't. We don't know if it has like a maximum amount of storage or anything like that we don't know about.
No idea, but if we do find out, we find out. We don't really have
Listen, if we
another
find out,
solution,
we'll find out.
unfortunately.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'll leave it to it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey.
How are you? Hope you're feeling better.
I'm feeling better than what I was. I'm still not 100% though.
Oh, well, strap in. It's number one. VGY down. Haven't been able to upload. Yep. Number 2. We have a detective / sergeant in shift 2 with potential major issues.
How major?
Well, the both of you share a very similar name and
Oh god.
potential cover-up of a murder with his wife.
What?
Yeah, it's very complicated. It's an absolute fucking mess. Opal, Stryker, Fisher, I think those 3 would have the most info. I also dealt with a situation yesterday that then eventually resulted in a murder. But I didn't deal with the murdered person, but the context is I responded to a call. You can pick that up if you'd like.
No, it's just Nikki. I'll call her back.
I responded to an EMS call because EMS was not around. Stabbed person. I take a photo of the blood where their body was. I transport him. I didn't grab the DNA because, there was no EMS. I didn't want to delay any further. I get statements. Okay. They give me a description of an individual dressed in all black, motorcycle helmet, blah, blah, blah. When I arrive, there's two of their friends there asking if they're okay. After I take their statements and figure out what the fuck's going on, I write the report. Pretty much as they're leaving, I give them a report number in case they want to FOIA it. So I have a timestamp of when the report was created, when they left, blah, blah, blah. I then go back to the scene to actually collect the DNA, which was the same victim that I had helped. And when I do, a person named Tia's vehicle was on scene, and then I took a photo of it because that vehicle, which was hot pink, was not there before. And as I'm leaving, I see a vehicle pull up with 3 people, and it's very likely the same 3 people who are at the hospital, the person I got, and then their 2 friends. TLDR, like, I don't know, 20 minutes later, Tia is murdered on that island and was found in possession of the knife that stabbed my but person I helped, which is Dustin, and a gun. So all of it matches. And then there's more that goes into that. TLDR, murder.
Oh my God.
We're being sued by Kanashiro. The same thing as
the same suing.
Yes.
Like,
however, I sorry. I had a conversation with Cass and Melissa yesterday, alongside their attorney Angela. They want $500,000 per person per department, so they want $1 million a piece in total, which is going to be a hard no.
Right.
There are definitely things that happened that weren't ideal, but we're not talking anywhere close to $1 million. They, in addition to the $1 million, they also wanted us to have an article in the Chronicle specific to admitting fault, blah, blah, blah. I said I'm absolutely not doing anything. I'm not being forced to do anything. If I'm going to do something, it's going to be on my terms, not anyone else's. Don't get me wrong. Like, there have been issues. And we already have I have a Chronicle article up specific to, I think it's 31, like the issue, where I told people my entire intent behind the PD, and trying to, make sure that people are well-rounded and whatnot.
Right.
So that became this, like, well, you don't have to be specific and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, guys, I'm not going to kick someone while they're down. Like, we make mistakes, right? No one's perfect. It is what it is. But, like, they're arguing that Aaron reaching out to JJ to inform Melissa and Cass and Mary that their properties were unlocked was a violation of their right to privacy or something.
What?
That's what I said. I was like,
did they want communication or not?
Well, their complaint was we were around, we were twatting, they knew we were around, Erin has my phone number because I was decorating her house, so they should have contacted me directly, which I agree. I agree that the communication should have been with them directly. However, I told them, like, I'm going to say this as respectfully as possible, but, like, this sounds like just another line item, like, to increase the amount. And then it went to, well, we don't care about the money. And then I was like, okay, well, current offer on the table is $100,000 per person per department, so $200,000 in total for each person. And that wasn't enough. So, I don't really know what they expect. Unfortunately, I am going 42, but I do need to speak to Ventura regarding that. What else has happened? Rosner's the undersheriff. Mustard is captain. Oh. Pred, Carmine, Jeb, Peach, and Maxwell are all working on creating a new police department. How that will operate,
What?
I don't know.
So are they all quit?
Jeb and Carmine, I don't know if you were around or if you were sick during this time. I believe got arrested.
I know Jeb and Carmine are gone.
Yes.
Yeah, I know they're gone, but like.
Well, okay, but do you, like, I don't have the full context behind Jeb's situation. Jeb was charged with a felony.
I wasn't around for that. Wait,
criminal use of a
since the
firearm.
bench trial?
Oh wait, no, I think it was the bench trial.
Okay, so the
So you're
bench
caught up
trial,
to
I
that.
wasn't- Yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah.
Okay.
What's that? Wait, what is their reasoning? Is it because they're not in charge of this one anymore? Is that what it is?
I don't know. All I know is that in this conversation, Carmine started speaking up and was like, you like something about SOPs and we're not going to be bound by blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, well, I can't exactly sit here and tell you, that y'all have my... Listen, I don't care if this happens at the end of the day, but I can't tell you that I am going to support something without things being flushed out. Like, I'm not agreeing to the concept of something without knowing the details. Because one of the things mentioned was like, and from their perspective, like, and we wouldn't have to respond to 78s. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, but if you guys go to Grove Street and piss off the manor, something happens, we have to respond to your 78 call. And people are definitely going to feel slighted if you aren't responding to theirs. So like, I want to get ahead of those issues if it comes to that. Not only that, I don't see how they end up being another law enforcement authority without the approval of the North, because I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me, even because like they're gonna have to be a sub authority to some degree up in the North. So like, how does that not need to be cleared? I don't really know how it's gonna work at TLDR. But Carmine, when I said, well, I don't know if I can, like, like, I need to know further details, and he pretty much said, in a very sort of untactful way, I think you misunderstand. This is happening with or without you. And I was like, okay, well, I'm sorry I gave the perception of, like, you thinking I have control over situation, because I don't, but, like, why are you going to ask me for my support and then throw it in my face that it's happening with or without me? That doesn't make any sense. And then Pred and Jeb sort of like spoke up, and even Peters was there too. It's like, no, don't listen to what he said. We never even talked about SOP stuff and blah, blah, blah. So Carmine kind of just said a bunch of stuff that may have just sounded good in the moment in his mind, but not ideal. Oh gosh, what else has happened? There's been a gazillion fucking things. Oh, lockdowns, by the way. If we lock down a garage via state ID, it locks an individual's, like, all of their vehicles. Makes sense, right? If you lock down a garage at the property, only the property owner's vehicles are locked. All the other ones are still unlocked. So if I have my car parked at your house, and I
Right.
go to your house and I lock down your garage. Only your vehicles are locked. Mine are still accessible.
Isn't that how it should be though? Because if you're locking down one specific person's vehicles, you shouldn't be locking down others.
I actually disagree, and the reason I disagree is, think of I don't want to say precedent that we're setting, but essentially, in order to get away scot-free from anything, all you have to do is have a friend's Speedo parked at your garage that you have access to at all times, right? Because like the running logic there is, if they have access to it, like why would we only search their cars and not other vehicles parked in their garage?
No, I see what you're saying, but the search warrants, we have to specify which vehicles we're locking down. We don't know what vehicles we're locking down until we've checked the garages, but we can't do that unless we know
Exactly,
which
which presents an issue.
Yeah, it's just it's a
Yeah.
never-ending cycle.
Pretty much. Regarding mock trials, by the way, you're certainly not the only person who's gotten sick. A bunch of people had gotten sick within the DOJ. And so I had a conversation with Angel the other day who did point out that she has noticed a change in how things have been operating in the PD, and it's to the PD's benefit. I really did appreciate those words, but the mock trials have not happened yet or been scheduled yet because the people who were tasked with coordinating everything were sick, and obviously that is not ideal.
Okay.
The state buyback program has been legislated for vehicles for people who are no longer employed. You take a look at legislation, it should be the most recent thing. But people are not going to be allowed to own vehicles unless they are government employees and belong to that same agency. Now, obviously, this isn't really going to apply between like LSPD, BCSO. Someone wants to transfer, the expectations are the same, right? Like, there's no big deal.
Yeah.
But if someone quits from PD and joins, say, EMS, it doesn't mean that they can hold on to their CVPI or Taurus or whatever.
Yeah.
The state will refund them 75%. There's two ways that we can do this. We can pay them out the 75% and then get reimbursed by the DOJ. I think that's going to be the easiest thing. Or I want to say that that's going to be the easiest one. That's one that we're ultimately going to do. However, we need to ensure that all of them are documented because it's written in legislation that way. And if anyone was given funds for any parts, those are property of the agency, that being us in this case.
Okay.
What else has happened? I'm not 100% certain if there's anything else. I feel like I'm going to say that's mostly it, but then there's going to be a gazillion other fucking things that have occurred.
Okay, so before I went off sick, there was the Kukulski situation. Did that ever get handled or no?
No, I haven't seen Kukulski until today, actually.
Yeah, so he's around now.
Wait, is he still around?
What?
No, he's not.
Shit.
Yeah.
I've noticed he comes around a lot more during Shift 3 than Shift 1 at the moment, so maybe his schedule's slightly changed.
He's always been very sporadic. Like, he'll show up for a couple hours and then go off duty. And then a few hours later, he'll be around for a couple hours and then go off duty. That's been his consistent, in my opinion.
What do we want to do moving forward with that?
Well, we definitely... I should just task someone with dealing with it, because... I don't know if I'm going to have much overlap. Typically, I'm in meetings. I mean, I do have the... he just needs to be questioned. And, like, I'm going to be real. We're to the point where too many things have happened to just, like, look past it. If he did tell the marshals, I had no idea about that, straight up, he should just be fired.
Yeah.
Opal had a situation, and she... Wait, weren't you present? No, you weren't. Oh my god. I think she was left in the water. I don't know if it was a situation where everyone went down.
Oh my god.
Is it amnesia? the term I'm looking for, where you just lose memory regarding certain things?
Yeah.
So think of like a 1 month like rollback on memory. Maxwell went down and she was like, "No, my ass chief." Yeah. There's the whole Gravy situation. Apparently there's a situation, I don't know if it's over a month at this point, but regarding Gravy, I don't know if it was his wife and then someone being found with a bag of cocaine in their throat. And it looked like not necessarily a cover-up, but it looked very suspicious because Gravy was out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And then in this situation that I'm referring to regarding a potential murder cover-up, it's not looking good at all. We're talking...
What's happened with him regarding the murder cover-up? Because...
No, that's like a very recent thing, like past few days or something.
Okay, has he been suspended? Like investigation?
They were... Okay, so it's tricky because Opal did suggest not raising red flags for him. I forget the exact context as to why. But the report involving everything was escalated to a marshal report so that he wouldn't have access. That he can't see what's going on. But apparently this is someone by the name of River was killed. But then there's Gravy. There's Gravy's wife, who is Siren. And then there's another person, also starts with an S. Let me check my notes.
So how did we find out about this? Did he come forward with it or what?
No, not at all. So there's Gravy, there's Siren, who's a therapist. That's Gravy's wife. And then there's Sayer, who's also a therapist, and who is River's ex-husband, and River's the one who's dead. But Sayer, Siren, and Gravy live together. I believe it was Sayer was the one who got drugged with a medication that would be available to doctors, therapists as well. And one of the statements from, I believe, Sayer was, I remember hearing glass shatter and then everything went dark, or like I don't remember anything beyond that, which would be very odd because the glass, like the window that was broken to gain access to the property, was a decent ways away from the actual room that Sarah was in. So you wouldn't just hear shattering and then suddenly you're unconscious because you were injected with something.
Right.
There'd be exactly. So there's inconsistencies there. Apparently River, let me rewind. Apparently Siren accidentally, trying to avoid other people, ran over River. And then, oh my gosh, another thing. Opal's wife, fiance, died a couple days ago.
Who?
Was it Camila?
Our dispatcher?
Yes. And so this gets even more complicated because Gravy left Academy to go to Opal's situation. And then Gravy apparently returned to Academy and then left. I'm assuming because of a call from his wife regarding everything. And so that's where like the cover-up stuff begins to happen. So there's a few running theories. I've just jotted down some notes. Stryker thinks that Siren injected Sarah in the house. And if Sarah did wake up and heard the noise and blacked out, that makes no sense because the bedroom is downstairs and he would have had to seen River in front of him. And then continuous to what I just mentioned, Siren had Sarah's phone. She knew that they were heading to the airport, and most of the texts were sent between Siren and River. This whole thing could have been pre-planned. And then I swerved away excuse, but Stryker believes it was on purpose, and Siren during that situation was never searched. Fisher thinks that Siren discovered what River did, and then she went and hit River with the car, slashed him with a knife to finish the job so he bleeds out, and then Gravy, in trying to like lessen everything for his wife, likely staged his house to look like a break-in, and then went to the airport to console Siren, and then fabricated evidence because there was a book that was like framed as like a journal of sorts that the officers who were originally on scene didn't see, and then Gravy pointed out at a later time that this book was there, and in doing so, the only DNA on that book was Siren and Gravy. We're talking about Gravy, who's a detective. Why would you touch that?
Yeah, like you should know better.
Exactly. So there, not only that, apparently it was bone dry outside, and River had like muddy boot prints or like muddy boots or something. How the fuck do you end up with muddy boots on a dry day? Unless
So where did River get hit by the
by LSIA?
By LSIA, so on the
like
not
the
on the inside, on the outside,
like the roundy bit, not in LSIA, but like the loop, like right around
so
there.
where you can drop people off and pick people up.
Yes.
Okay. So surely, if they swerve to not hit other people, there'd be witnesses, right?
Well, Sarah was drugged, so that alone is problematic. You then run into Siren, and again, don't forget, oh my gosh, it gets even more fucking complicated. The way that they have their fucking contacts in the phone, I think it was River, was like, I think Siren was River's ex, and or Sarah. It's so fucking complicated. There's one female, there's 3 men. Siren's been with Gravy. River's been with Sarah and Siren, and it's all sorts of fucking complicated. The titles of these names in the contacts are like the girl I want to fuck, and then Gravy's name is the guy who's fucking the girl I want to fuck, or something.
Oh god!
It's all sorts of fucked. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. But again, why the fuck was Gravy there? So,
and PD didn't find out about this until like when?
I think
did we
it's.
find out about it at the time.
I'm not 100% certain on everything, but poor Rosner, like brings this to my attention. Oh, Madeline was not present on the actual scene, but like when it was all being explained to me, it sounds real bad, like really bad.
I'm confused as hell, honestly.
I'm a terrible person to explain it all because it was all just like info dumped on me all at once. So like I'm remembering bits and pieces as I go. Very problematic, but it's giving. It is very much so giving. Gravy potentially did stuff in an attempt to frame this as either an accident or self-defense and not his wife murdering River.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all.
You said that River was struck by a vehicle, but there was a knife wound?
Yes, and that's why it gets even dumber and dumber and dumber.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
So who's currently investigating it? The marshals?
No. Opal? Stryker? Gravy's obviously shift 2, but Key told Stryker to follow Opal's directive. I'm not 100% certain on what's going on. Oh, Ruby was made lieutenant, and shift 2 for the secondary position. Perry was made a sergeant in shift 3. Dasher was made a senior in shift 3. Oh my gosh, did Bean pick a second lieutenant? Maybe a question mark? Again, there's just been too much fucking shit happening. I'm gonna be real. Too much fucking shit.
Yeah, no, it sounds it. So
with this other department stuff, sort of going back to that real quick. I don't care if people want to transfer departments to whatever department this is. What won't be entertained is if they are actively on duty trying to poach people. That'll be a hard no. But I'm like, for example, I know Maxwell is leaving the department the moment that other department is up and running. If it gets up and running, I'm not going to push Maxwell away from the PD in the slightest. As long as she's doing her job, there's no issue.
I'm interested to know what they'll do differently compared to what they did for the 6 months that they were in charge of LSP.
Well, they worded it as like community policing, and they're innocent until proven guilty, and I'm just saying.
That would just go into a bank truck alone, which resulted in 78s for everybody else to go
That's
in.
what I'm saying.
They're going to be the cause of the 78s, Rhodes.
Yeah, well, you know, again, I didn't agree, but it's out of my hands if it even happens. I want to say that's mostly... Oh, I'm hiring a personal assistant.
Wait, I thought that was Dart.
It was, but I'm hiring Debbie, a.k.a. Jeb's old personal assistant.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Now, slight issue with her. She did join New Babylon for a small period of time before realizing morally she's not okay with it.
Oh, okay.
And then stepped away. But apparently she also has a background in PR. So she could be our PR person too.
Ooh, okay. This could be good.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
What else? What else? Maybe she'll be both of our personal assistants. I'm burnt out on like thinking because it doesn't help that I have had very little sleep. That's why I was going 42. So like there's a lot of things that have likely happened. I don't know. There's too much stuff actually. There's too much stuff. What questions do you have as of now?
So I can get someone to speak to Kukulski. Do you remember what dates and what the incident was, just so I could give the person who I'm going to task with this?
Whenever that announcement from Crane went out, I think it was right around there.
Right. Okay. I'll have a look.
I don't know or recall the exact scenario.
Because it was regarding it was a martial operation, right? And then everyone just kind of did their own thing. That's what the complaint was from Brian. And then he realized that there was a suspect in custody, and it was Kukulski that was processing him.
Yeah, but the main point of contention was they asked for an attorney.
After an hour. Yeah.
And then feigned not having any knowledge of the request lawyer system that we have in place, so much so that Brian said either him or another marshal was teaching him how to utilize the system. And when I asked Angel for the records, I'll send you that photo that Angel sent me. That way...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Hold on. Angel...
You like that? You like it when I do it?
Copy. What the fuck am I hearing?
I don't know.
I'm not a lesbian now, but I think I'm feeling hormonal today. I'm just gonna ask Griffin what she's wearing. You haven't seen her for a while, but...
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. I don't know what she's wearing.
Take a look at that. That person claimed no knowledge. September, October, November, December. One in each of those months.
Okay.
And this is quite literally what prompted the stuff from Crane. So That in addition to, if you take a look at let me just search Kukulski. I mean, he had something that occurred on, let's see. Requested Joseph Wilson find out what happened to Kukulski. Called 70s but told officers to continue the pursuit, confusing the radio, whether he required urgent backup. Did end up in a 78's call, just major confusion. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Kukulski, I'm sorry. Again, I'm very scatterbrained at the moment. Kukulski was told he's pretty much on his last leg when he was not fired for the prior stuff. So for this to happen, if there is any level of he should have known better and didn't follow through, he should be released. And it sucks because I actually do like Kukulski. He is, in my opinion, valuable when he's around, but the unfortunate reality is it's the mistakes don't necessarily stop.
I mean, he straight up could have said at that point,
just admitted to it.
I completely forgot about the request function. I'll do it now. My bad. And then probably got dapped for, just negligence, basically. But that's it. Instead, he told marshals he didn't know.
Yeah. Were you around for the conclusion of the Aaron Carter situation? Because I know you had gotten sick during that time.
With Vale?
Yes.
No, did something happen with that? Because I was hoping that it would.
So, unfortunately, I'd never got to speaking with her. She hasn't been around all that much. So that conversation never happened because I didn't realize that you didn't have that conversation before you had gotten sick.
So no, I did. I had a conversation with her.
Oh, okay.
She seemed to have. She saw everything from a completely different perspective and thought that Gravy and her were along the same lines because Gravy was agreeing with her on things. And then Marshals had spoken to Gravy after, and he said, I'll go fuck myself. Basically told them the truth of how he really felt.
Yep.
Post that, though, okay, this is what I thought you were referring to. There's just been a crazy amount of tension between Vale and Erin, and I feel like anything that Erin does is gonna piss Vale off to the point where Vale is finding reasons to speak to her or complain about her afterwards. And I think Erin's at the same point with Marshals. I spoke to Knight about it. I was under the impression that both of them needed to talk to each other with someone present so that we could see. The outcome basically is that they've spoken to each other alone, but they both come back to us with a different side of the story. Nothing matches up. They're basically seeing different things out of the same conversation. So I wanted someone to be there. I briefed Bean on it before I went, and Opal, and then obviously I ended up off sick, so I don't know whether they had that conversation.
That I have no idea about. I just know that Erin hasn't been around nearly as much as before. Yeah. I do believe. I'm trying to remember here. So while I didn't obviously speak with Erin, if you reference procedures for off-duty government employees taken hostage for robberies, this is the that's just going to be the overarching how we're dealing with these situations moving forward. That way there's no confusion. Some SOPs have changed. They are in the change log from Maeve.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything else. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very much so sleep deprived, and so
if I speak,
I'm trying to remember.
If I speak to Opal and there is clear indication that Gravy has tampered with something in some way, you good with us straight up just suspending him until we get everything lined up, and then obviously it would be released because.
Oh, I remember. Opal didn't want to suspend him without having the other two in custody at the same time so that they don't... Put it this way, if we suspend him, he's immediately going to get in contact with Siren and Sarah, and just... They're all going to have identical stories. They probably already do, but it's a little different when they're caught off guard and they're all in interrogation rooms at once. I want to say that's what Opal's intent was.
Okay.
And there's no risk right now of him gaining access to stuff because it's a marshal report, which he won't have access to. I believe that's what Opal's intention was, which I'm not opposed to at all. But for context, Springfield came in here and said, Opal, don't you have like 30 or 60 days or whatever of voluntary subpoena like stuff? Which you were here when Gravy was here, right? Complaining about.
Right. Yeah.
And so Opal said, I don't feel comfortable using that in this capacity. And I agreed with Opal. I don't believe it should be utilized in that manner because it was it was for very specific intent involving a prior situation. However, Opal had forgotten about that situation because of her amnesia or whatever. So that re-prompted that conversation. Again, I don't know if it's within statute, but Springfield made it seem like something was very off about that situation. And it seems to be a reoccurring theme with the people involved. With Gravy, Siren, Sarah, whatever. There's just so much overlap with so many different things that have happened recently. Okay, I have to go to sleep because I'm going to talk in circles and get absolutely fucking nowhere.
I'll catch up with Opal about the Gravy stuff, and I will talk with a command member about speaking with Kukowski, and then getting back to me with what he says. I'll go over it, and then I'll make a decision from there.
What shift is Stryker?
He was 1, unless he's switched to 2. I think he was 1.
I'm not gonna lie, Stryker in the past couple days has really impressed me. With his willingness to like look into all these different situations. Oh, his alias is Opal's femboy. Huh.
He works closely with Opal, I think.
Well, my thing is, like, he's taken on this role of making sure that he's approaching the correct people regarding these situations. When there are inconsistencies, and not just immediately defaulting to, this really seems off, but they're an officer, so therefore I'm just not gonna look into it further. Because let's be honest, if something did happen with Gravy's wife, especially as a detective, you would know exactly what you need to do to paint the image of self-defense for your wife so she doesn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
And I think he's done a phenomenal job so far at making sure he's in contact with Opal, originally with Key, because obviously Gravy is shift 2. So if he's shift 1, I definitely want to have a conversation with Bean to just keep an eye on him, and make sure that there aren't any fuck ups.
Yeah.
And I had a conversation with Stryker regarding, if you are interacting with a piece of legislation, just reference the legislation so that we don't end up screwed. But he's been filing subpoenas for the parties involved with the other murder stuff that I had mentioned, like over by the pier. And so he's been doing a solid job in a very short period of time.
Yeah, I know he had some time off, but it's good to see him back around and
I agree.
being more active than just your average officer, I guess.
Oh, we're being sued for another thing. I think it's 56. Oh, is it 56? 56. Yes. Katharina Gonzalez. Pendants, pins, Chaos, Watt, Walsh. Barrett is defending Watt, I believe.
Wait, what happened?
I don't actually know. Watt wanted to talk to me yesterday, but there's a billion fucking things. Oh gosh, King is calling. Hello.
Yo, some dumb fuckers put harnesses into my helicopters. Is there any way for you to remove them?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. Do you think it's something where I have to contact IT and try and sort it that way?
Possibly. I just I don't.
This is actually why are they fucking putting a harness in the goddamn helicopter?
I don't know.
What are they doing?
It doesn't make sense.
Nobody spoke to me about it. I'm not very happy. I'm almost guaranteeing you this is a shift 2 thing that they've done, but I will make sure they understand that they do not do that ever again.
Yeah, because I'm genuinely, I have no idea. Sorry, King. I am so like, I'm very sleep deprived at the moment. And I've been trying to catch Viv up on a million things that has happened, but I'm like,
oh, good shit. You go. I'll go deal with this. You're fine.
Okay,
have a good
perfect. Bye.
Does he need anything?
Apparently somebody put harnesses in the helicopter, but we can't remove harnesses.
That's crazy. Okay.
I don't know. What the fuck even happened here?
I don't know. It just says that what took her away from the supervising medical or something? I don't know.
Catastrophic and unnecessary harm. Control of Ms. Gonzalez from the supervising medical staff. Exceptional failure by the arresting officer, Defendant Watt, and scene leadership. Defendant Chaos was involved in preventable massive explosion. Huh? Unconscious, not breathing, and near death with Defendant Walsh aware of her lack of pulse for 15 minutes. My goodness. Lack of pulse for 15 minutes?
I'm very confused as to why relief requested is broken down by officer rather than, this is the amount that this person should be getting in terms of pain and suffering, emotional distress, and this is how it should be split up. It just, the way it's all worded is just wrong to me.
These injuries did not end here, however. Ms. Gonzalez became visually impaired with induced blindness linked directly with the injuries from the scene in custody and controlled by Defendant Watt, overseen by Defendant Chaos. This is not some harmless mistake. This is not the normal uncertainty of police work following a scene secured for transport. About the state officials entrusted with woman's life failing so badly that she nearly died in the hands and came out permanent change to her life. She is forever scarred by the defendant. Blah. Okay. I'm so confused.
None of the evidence is like... I mean, we could
Why
see
are there
it,
so
but,
many
like,
reports in this?
Yeah, medical reports probably.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose it.
Okay.
All it says is, like, there's no detail as to what occurred. I'm confused.
It's fancy wording for
Heavy
something
loss,
went wrong, we want
obstructed
some- we
airway,
want some
shrapnel
money.
in her body.
It doesn't actually say how the PD's at fault for it.
You know, it's funny. Barrett texted me and said, I'm defending Watt, and texted as like a professional courtesy. And he's very specifically dismissing Christopher Watt, and said that as an institution is already a named defendant. So this is going to become an us thing to handle.
Okay.
He said professional courtesy notifying you I'm entering as legal counsel for Christopher Watt only in a civil case where LSPD is also a named defendant. I want to cooperate with the LSPD's legal counsel, but my duty is to my client overall, which understandable in that capacity. Okay, I have to go because I'm otherwise going to.
Yeah. You go get some rest. Thank you for the catch up.
I will likely be around at least for a few hours in shift 2 later today, but no
I likely
promises.
won't be around that long.
No, you're good. You're
I'm
good.
just going until my energy gives out, basically. All right.
I don't blame you. Bye.
Later.
Okay, chat. I'm booked. Don't say that very often. NoPixel. Oh my god. NoPixel has root.com. I will send you guys to Smooth, who plays jigs. I did quit. I did. Chat, thank y'all so much for all love support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for the follows, hosts, rates, bits, donation subs, good subs, resubs. I say this each and every time. I genuinely cannot have asked for a better community to be built around channels. Thank y'all for being absolutely amazing. If y'all haven't already, follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/Curvyelephant. Join the Discord, discord.gg/Curvyelephant. And if you enjoyed what you saw today, drop me a follow on Twitch. I'd appreciate that as well. But I'm going to fall the fuck to sleep because I am exhausted. Not gonna lie though, the coffee definitely helped. Anyways, go show Smooth some love. I'll be live tomorrow. I hope to see y'all there.